Don't move.
God.
Foolish daughters.
Hey, sorry. Please, sorry. Please, stay alive. One way. 18 now. Please, stay alive. Please. Now. Hey. It's my camo. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. Go.
Please, don't kill me. I'll give you 10 million. In fact, 15 million. Huh? But spare my life, don't kill me. I'm ready to give everything.
Shut up! We don't need your money. Ezemo, he is a king. A famous one for that matter.
I think I know him.
You know me?
Yes. But then, let me check if he will be good for the sacrifice. You all know we need a king's blood. Royal ultimate blood for the sacrifice.
No. Please, shh.
Shut up.
Osingo. Yes. He will be good for the sacrifice.
What? No.
Now, you have to cut off his manhood.
Hey!
His 2 eyes.
Please, don't, please.
And his tongue.
Hey!
Fetch me some of his blood
Please.
for the sacrifice.
Hey! No! Hey! No! Please!
Wait. Boss is calling.
Okay.
Hello, boss. I have him here live. Okay, boss. Okay. We have to wait.
No! I don't want this. You all know we don't have time.
Ezemo, we have to wait. Boss is coming.
No! You have to do what I asked you to do now. Bring it to my shrine.
Boss is coming. We have to wait.
No, let's just do what there's more saying.
Boss is coming. He just called me now. He just called me. He's coming. We have to wait. Wait. Let him go.
Nah, what's going on? How will boss allow this person to live here when you know how important this thing is?
Wait. He's calling back. Hello, boss. He just left. He's angry because there is no time.
Shut up.
Yes, boss. Okay, boss. We have to go now. Go and get him. Go and call him. Go!
Please, please help me. Don't kill me. I'm ready to give you extra 2 million. You don't be one minute.
Hello, boss. The sack bag is in the car, boss. Okay, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yeah, we are here. Okay, boss.
Please.
I think I have to go and get the sack back before he gets here. That's what I have to do now.
Please, have humanity.
Now listen to me. Don't you ever think of moving out of here.
No, I will not.
The whole environment has been surrounded by my men.
Okay.
If you get us out of here, I will kill you.
No, I will not.
Do you hear me?
No, yes, I cannot get out here.
Just make any move.
No, I will not.
Make any move.
But please, just spare my life. Please, don't go for the sack bag. Please, Biggie. Is this how I'm going to die? Is this how I'm going to die? Who sent them? Who's after my life? Is this how I'm going to die? Like a common man? Oh. Is this how I'm going to die? Hey, just give me! Hey! Don't kill me!
No, I'm not going to kill you. Look, I'm here to save you.
Eh?
Yes, I'm here. We need to leave this place very fast.
Okay.
Yes. Let me take this off.
Come with me. Which one?
Yes.
Ezemo, what? I left him here with Polo.
Where is the king?
I don't know. Polo!
See?
Polo!
Jack!
Go.
What is it?
I don't know.
What is it? Jack!
Polo! Where is he?
I left him here just now.
How? Hey!
Listen to me! Go and get him! Go and get the king!
Polo, let's go.
No!
Alụgba aja ọsọ. Aga m agba ya aja egbe.
God! God! Father! Father!
Where you go? Why you do this thing now? Why?
What is wrong? Let me eat now.
I'm not
Why are you taking the pot?
Why will you be fasting when we are eating?
I'm sorry. Did I not say sorry?
That's a very bad habit.
Give me the food, go.
I'm not giving
Okay,
you.
to stop this thing
I'm
you're
not
doing
giving
now.
you.
Let me eat.
In fact, I'll eat this food alone. I'll eat it alone.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, give me the food. I want to eat.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you any food. I will finish this food.
Ogechi, I'm sorry. Can I eat some food?
I am not giving you. I will not giving you. I'll eat
Ogechi,
it alone.
something is coming for you.
Something is coming for me.
Don't try me, oh.
Something is coming
Something
for me.
is coming for you, oh.
Nothing.
Something is coming
Why
for
will
you.
you be fasting when we are
Something
eating?
is coming for you.
Why will you be fasting?
I told you. I told you something is coming for you.
Oh,
I told you.
Wait.
I told you something is
Wait.
coming for you. Wait.
No. This is just finish it. Oh, okay. So you got me for my husband.
Stop, Joe!
See, this is our friendship that's ended.
Okay! Hey! Just imagine how both of them are playing as if. Okay! Then as if they are siblings. Okay, Chi! My friend. See how body they sweet you, right? They envy you like this, so. Eh? This one that your husband did not go to work. So what? So?
Hey, go and meet your own husband too, so that he can give you water.
That one, Jare. Eh? See as you just dey happy. See as you rush your food like this.
My husband did not go to work because he came home to eat lunch. Once he finish eating now, he will go back to work.
We are saying the same thing now. Once he's done eating, you will run inside. You will run like a fowl and follow you. The next minute,
Please leave me and my husband alone. My husband, do you want to eat the pot? Eh? It's okay now. Drop the pot.
You see, marrying a caterer is the best thing that happened to my life. My wife, she's a wonderful cook. Her food, very delicious.
My husband and food, 5 and 6. Hey, my husband, you too like food. See, you better come and start going to work. Oh, eh? You know people want to come and do POS now. Now.
What? Call me a bank manager. You know why? Because I run a financial institution. Do you hear me?
Financial institution? Since when? Okay. My husband, please come and start going to your financial institution.
Is it by force?
It's finished now.
Is it by force?
This my husband is a very funny man, please.
who doesn't know your husband, okay? Eh? You know him better than all of us now.
Of course, it's my husband.
Come to think of it, are you going to buy a Amaka's as sweeping?
Ha. If you want that sweep is too expensive. Eh? It's too expensive.
What are you talking about? He'll give you money now, you will buy it.
Which from where? It's too expensive.
What is that wicked Jezebel that I went to buy with my hard-earned money that is going to cut my life into pieces?
Dive. If you want from the gate, dive.
Even what are you doing here?
Why are you screaming? What is wrong?
You people should ask him. He just came here like a mad dog and he's screaming, Ife you want.
What happened to the meat that you were steaming in the house? What happened to it?
Do you know that's the reason I came? I came so that you give me some onions for me to go and finish up my cooking.
And you forgot.
I forgot. It's not you and your husband.
You see what I'm saying? What you are trying to say is that you practically forgot the meat that I bought with my hard-earned money.
You forgot squish meat. Eh? If I forgot the meat, so what? You want to come here and announce to everybody that you bought meat on credit?
Me? Bought meat on credit? It is your father that bought your mother on credit.
It's your father that bought your own mother on credit.
Your destiny is bought on credit. This stupid
mess. You are the one.
I bought it.
No, leave me alone. What is it? Has your husband ever disgraced you like this in public?
You cannot be challenging your husband in public.
But I am asking you, has he ever disgraced you like this in public? It's not good. Can't you come here and talk to me politely?
Rubbish thing. Look at this stupid thing.
You are the one that is stupid.
You know what I suffered to go to that your useless village, Ishago?
You should be happy that I, as a fine rich, I agreed to marry you. What is wrong with you? You came here and you're embarrassing me.
Ife,
Leave me alone. You should be grateful that I accepted to marry you.
Shebi, it's the onions.
It's
the
husband
onions,
of mine. Nonsense.
It's the onions. Let me go and bring onions.
Don't give me again. Don't give me. You've been here supporting him. Now you want to give me onions. Is that about the self?
Look at the mistake I made in my life.
Ife Inwa.
Uche, I traveled all the way to Chicago with my kinsmen. They don't have car, nothing. God will punish you Ife Inwa for destroying my life. This is not where I'm supposed to have been. I had better plans for myself until I went to Chicago for that wicked idiot. What kind of rubbish is this? How did I make this kind of mistake, Uche? And you were there, you couldn't advise me.
Now,
You have even given me other advices. Why can't you advise me against this good for nothing for?
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I cannot eat her food. I can't eat her food. Please go inside and just get me something to eat.
No problem.
Hey, sit down there. Sit down there.
My husband.
What did you say?
I said I'm hungry. Let her.
No. What you said before you?
Uche, you have started this thing. That is the problem. If not because I have this taste for Dhaka people, I could have seen your wife before you.
That you would have seen my wife before me.
Uche, you won't understand.
So you came here to see my wife. Uche, now you want to eat my wife's food. Yeah? Go and settle with your wife and eat her food. Let her cook for you so that you can eat.
Uche,
this is my wife.
That woman is terror.
I did not marry her for you. Don't stand up.
But, babe, let me go and bring small food. Now, there is still small remaining.
Oh, there's still small remaining. Now bring it for me.
Uche, you can't be doing this to me.
Go and bring it for me.
I would have found other fair women that are fair in heart. I went and got married to a dark woman. Dark to the soul. Dark. Please,
go and get me food to eat.
Uche, you can't do that now. Or I bring one more spoon.
Baby, so when I finished cooking for this white man, he was so impressed. He even dashed me money. $100.
He gave you $100. $100.
Honestly.
Hey! Are you serious?
He loved my cooking. I'm serious.
So why did you not work for him?
I thought I told you now.
What did you tell me?
He touched me now.
He
was touching me. And I didn't like it.
He was touching you?
He tried to touch me, not that he touched me.
Baby, which one is it? Did he try to touch you or he touched you?
No, me.
No, just tell me. Even if he touched you, I won't get angry. Just tell me.
No, he tried to touch me.
He tried to touch you?
Yes, and I didn't like it.
And that time we were dating?
Yes, now. He was even was telling me things that I did not like. So
what was he telling me?
That he likes me. That he wants to take me out. So me, I didn't like it. So I had to quit. You know, I can never do anything that will hurt or ruin our relationship. I can never cheat on you, you know that. So I had to quit for my own good. But the man is nice, though.
How is he nice? Somebody that tried to touch you is nice again. What do you mean?
No, he's nice.
How is he nice?
When someone is nice, apart from that aspect, though, normally he's a very nice.
So you are supporting him now?
No, I can't support him.
Okay.
You don't know your wife is a good cook. So
I know.
Man, it's very nice. There's one certain time. Ify. Are you okay?
What is it? Ify,
what happened now?
It's nothing to be seen.
BBC. What happened to him?
He gave me a dirty slap and threw my pot of food away.
Wait. Ndubisi slapped you again?
He slapped you?
Ndubisi.
Ndubisi.
What is wrong with your friend now?
Is he at home?
Yes.
Baby, I'm coming.
Alright, my love. Please take it easy, oh. Hi. If it's okay now, stop crying. Come and sit, Come and sit down. See the way you are crying. Are you a baby? It's okay. It's okay. Ify, you know I know this your mouth is very sharp. Are you sure you didn't tell Ndubisi something that got him angry?
Okay, why are you talking like this? No matter what I say, is it enough for him to slap me the way he did today? Is it enough?
It's not right.
And it's not even funny. Because I am very sure that your husband has never raised his hands on you before. So why are you saying these things now? Meanwhile, I've been asking, how come you have never seen or heard you quarrel with your husband?
Quarrel with my husband? What will make me and my husband fight or quarrel? No, we don't quarrel though. Neither do we fight. We don't.
Wait. Is it that he does not do anything to offend you at all? I want to know now. Just tell me.
Ify, let me tell you the truth. Marriage is just about understanding. Once you understand your husband and your husband understands you, then you people won't be having problems. See, as it is now, my husband knows what makes me happy, and I know what makes my husband happy too. And anytime we offend each other, we always apologize to each other.
That is the problem. I've been the only one apologizing in this marriage. Ndubisi has never said sorry to me before. Never.
Are you sure? You apologize.
You don't believe me too.
I know you now. You that this your mouth is very sharp. Are you sure you will calm down and apologize to Ndubisi?
Okay, I just told you that I've been the only one apologizing to him. He has never ever said sorry to me.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. You just learn. Learn how to apologize. Just learn. Just know what makes your husband happy, so that all these problems will not be coming up.
So what about what makes me happy?
Ndubisi too, don't worry. I'm sure my husband will talk to him. Everything will be fine. Oh, it's okay. Stop crying. I cooked though. There's food though.
No.
You don't want
My
to eat?
cheek is paining me.
Oh, don't. I see your fresh face.
I don't understand why the police have taken over our palace. They are everywhere, as if our palace has become a police station.
It's just a dream. Just an ordinary dream.
Ichi, please, I don't like that. I want to correct that impression. Dreams are not ordinary. Dreams are important means of information. So if our Igwe had such dream and decide to beef up security in the palace, I think it's the right thing. Even supposed to put a armored car there, considering the level of insecurity everywhere now. Yes!
Oh no, you are right. You are really right. But you know I don't like police. I don't like them because of my health. Because of that, I'll stop going to the palace.
Because of the presence of police, you will stop going to the palace.
Yeah.
That means you are not clean.
Oh, I am clean.
You are not clean.
I am clean. I'm very, very clean. Yes, I'm clean.
Please. Let us forget about this clean and no clean. The truth of the matter is that Igwe and the daughter have decided to beef up security in the palace, which I am in support. And there's nothing we can do about it. That is it.
Izone,
Yes, my princess.
have we not been good to you in this palace? Why the urgent request for your resignation?
Not really, my princess. Actually, I'm getting married. My husband and I are relocating back to Awuji.
I see. All right then. Do not change his mind. He has a plan.
No problem, my princess. Thank you.
You already know that the king is sick at the moment.
Yes, I know about that and I wish him quick recovery.
Thank you, Izone.
But I was doing something in the kitchen. Let me rush back and finish it all, please.
Sure, go ahead.
Change for their lover, not even fake news can affect their lover.
Hey. Uche, my love.
Ifewa,
Uche.
how far?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. You didn't go to see your husband at the site.
I decided to come see you instead.
You decided to come and see me. I hope there's no problem. Wait. I hope Ndubisi didn't ask you to come and get money from me because I'm not going to give him. I know him very well.
I said I came to see you on my own. Did I tell you that my husband sent me?
So what is it?
Uche, I want to tell you something.
I can hear you.
Do you know you're very handsome? And in fact, you're very, very handsome. You're the most handsome man I've ever seen.
Ifeanyi, are you alright? Did you just say that to me or somebody else?
Did you see someone else here? I'm talking to you.
Ifeanyi,
Yes?
my name is Uchenna, not Ndubisi.
And so?
Ndubisi is your husband and he's my friend.
Chinna, I don't like the way you're behaving. See, I have this soft spot for you. I've done everything for you to notice me, but you've refused. There is this love and affection that is growing in the inside of me. Please, can you see it? I genuinely do want.
Stop! Move your. Are you crazy?
Uche, stop.
What is wrong with you now? You want to put me into trouble? Eh?
Uche, you're behaving like a child. Will you stop?
I'm behaving like a child.
Stop shouting now. See, do you know that anytime my husband is making love to me, I always envisage you.
Hey!
Now you are the see for picture like this. I wish you can have the woman in me. I will just...
Ifeanyi. What is this now, Ifeanyi? Ifeanyi, stop this now. This is my office now. Stop it.
Ify!
Hey!
Ify! Yeah, my
My friend, come and hug me.
Calm down. Do you know I'm even coming from your house?
But you did not tell me you were going to my husband's house.
I went there.
I came here thinking you were here now.
Mommy!
How are you? How is work?
What did you bring?
Guess. Just guess.
Just tell me what you brought.
Okay. I brought a very delicious egusi soup.
Hey!
Your favorite.
Let me see.
I know you like it.
Hey! This woman wants to kill me with food.
You didn't wash your hand. You didn't wash your hand.
Baby, when it comes to your food, I don't have to wash my hands.
This
This woman wants to kill me with food.
Hey, if there's no water, let me go and quickly buy pure water. I'm coming. If you wait till I'm coming, we have plenty gist.
Hey! Omali Chanwa! Hey! Baby! Look at your... Baby, hurry up!
Stop. I don't like what you're doing.
Ifeanyi, you want to put me into trouble? Ifeanyi, you want to put me into trouble?
Stop shouting.
My wife almost caught you.
Caught who?
Stop it. Go and meet your husband. I'm not your husband.
I don't like it. I am here for you and you're here praising your wife. What's the meaning of that?
Are you mad? Have you gone crazy? What is wrong with you? What's all this now?
In the face of temptation, instant fame. He's a disciplined man. He believes so much on his wife.
My princess wants to see you. She wants to make use of the POS. My princess wants to see you.
Okay. Sorry, let me wash my hand.
Be fast.
Sorry, I'm fast, yeah? Madam, but I think you should join the police force. Oh.
Your POS. This way. Michael.
Ure.
My love, I don't want to go. I don't want to go abroad. I want to be with you. I want to stay with you. Look, let's run away. Yes.
I want you to travel because I want the best for you.
No. I don't want to give another woman a chance into your life. I want to be with you. I want to stay with you forever. Don't you understand?
Nobody will take me away from you, I promise you.
Promise me.
I promise you. Okay? You have to go. Come here. You have to go.
No. Okay. Get me pregnant.
Hmm?
Yes. Michael. Michael, I missed you so much. Thank goodness. I knew God was going to bring you back to me. Michael, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you're a POS agent. I thought you went back to school after our college.
It's a long story.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'm going to come back, and when I return, you tell me every bit of it. Okay? You can't be here. I came over to your place looking for you. Your uncle told me you relocated to the city.
Yes, I went to the city to learn a trade. And after 8 years, my boss refused to settle me. So I found myself here.
It's fine. Don't worry. When I return, I am going to discuss everything with you. You can't be doing this. Okay? Michael, I missed you so much. I missed you so much.
I'm very surprised to see you.
Same here.
Please, do you still want the money?
Of course.
How much do you want?
40,000, 50. You can take 10,000 for yourself. Don't worry, Michael.
Yes. Okay. I really don't like what you're doing. Sorry, the paper is finished, so I can't give you the...
It's fine.
Not even money can they change for their love. Not even fake news can affect their love.
I really want to stop it.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye, Michael.
A man of integrity. so brave and strong. Allah, he loved his wife so much. Not even money can they exchange for their love. Not even fake.
Oguche. Ava.
I know, I business.
Desmond.
Yeah.
How you doing now?
I need 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
5,000 only?
5,000.
Wow.
No, the country is too hard.
This country is too hard. But no get network.
Check.
You no get UBA.
I don't have UBA, I'm using it.
Hi. Oh. It's not working.
Try again.
It's not working.
Check.
I've been paying UBA cards this morning. Now only UBA they work. This one not the work. It's not working. How much you need?
5,000.
No network.
Yeah, man, no problem.
How much you need again?
5,000.
If I give you, you return it.
I will return it. Early tomorrow morning, I will return it.
If you don't return it, I'll come to your house.
I will return it to Oguche.
Bring it back.
I'll bring it. Yeah, complete. Thank you.
My home. Oh, babe.
Yeah. How are you?
Baby, guess what?
What?
I got a call for a job interview.
A job interview?
So I need 1,000 naira for transport. They said it's very urgent.
Where?
My love, I don't know the place, but they say when I get to Adoba, I should call that number. They want to select the best cook. Yes.
So they gave you a number to call.
Yes, when I get to Adoba village,
You can call the
I'll
number.
call the number, yes. So they can direct me.
Okay.
I just need 1,000 naira.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hi, baby.
Fine.
When you finish this call.
Maybe take this is 5,000. What?
5,000? No, I just need 1,000. Don't worry, take.
No, 5,000 is okay. Do you know how long you're going to stay there? Will you eat something? You need to hold money so that in case you need to buy anything.
Thank you so much.
Be careful, oh.
I will.
Be careful, oh.
I will.
Be careful, oh.
I will. Wish
Okay.
me luck. Just
I wish you luck.
me luck.
Don't worry, they're going to pick you.
I'm sure you'll pick me.
They will pick you. Start going. But be careful, oh. Be careful, oh.
I will. I'll come when I
Okay.
get back.
All right.
I'll see when I get home.
Okay. Be careful, oh.
How are you? I'm fine.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I called your number countless times, but it was never reachable.
Hey.
I even came to the house, you were nowhere to be found. Did you also get the news?
Yes, I got the news. That's why I came. But are we not here for the job?
My friend, yes, so all of us are here for it.
Hey.
You see, the competition is very, very high.
Hey. And I came late too. I hope I'm not too late.
It doesn't matter now. We're about to start.
Okay. My friend, I will be happy if any of us get the job. I'll be happy if you get the job as my best friend.
I will be happy too.
I just pray one of us will get the job.
I pray so too.
all we have to do is just work, right?
See how
I wish you luck.
Please. Beautiful.
Bye.
That's fine. Yes, very fine. Imagine working here as a chef.
Hello? My love. Baby, we just finished cooking now, and there is an oral test going on. Sorry, I meant practical test. Yes. The king and the princess are the supervisors. Guess what? I saw Ifeinwa in the palace. Yes! Yes, she's also here. My love, I just pray Ifeinwa or I will get this job. Honestly, I will be so happy. Amen. I really can't wait. Don't worry. I'll call you back. I need to concentrate now. Alright, my love. Bye. I love you.
I love you too. Okay. Just tell me how it went. Okay.
So for us to get the solution here, we use Charles law using a formula proof.
Okay, I thought it's boys' law.
No. Charles law is meant to be applied here.
Okay, yeah. So,
What's the meaning of this?
Welcome, Dad.
Who is this boy and what is he doing in your room?
yeah, it's Mike here. He's my classmate. He's just putting me through in this physics.
Putting you through in physics?
Yes, Dad.
And he's very good.
Now listen to me. This is the last time I want you to come to this house or come close to my daughter. If I see you near my daughter again, I will kill you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now, out! I said, shut up. Get out! Your bag, take it out of the house.
Daddy, he's good. He's just trying to put me
I
through
don't want
this.
you to say what? Is this how you'll be bringing destitute when I become the king of this kingdom?
Daddy, he did nothing. He was just putting me through this. This is so hard for me. He's just putting me through.
Say this again. I'll get you a lesson teacher that will teach you all the subjects that you need and not that boy. Any day I see you close to that boy, I will forget that you're my daughter and do something that you will not like. Nonsense. Arrant nonsense.
POSO, my official work now POSO, poverty.
Altman the bullion bar.
My official work now
The Altman. My brother, as you can see, I'm fine, but I cannot say that about you because your face does not in any way show that you're fine. What is happening?
I'm okay. I'm just having a headache, but I'll be okay. I'm fine.
Headache? Why? Why the headache?
I don't know. Just maybe the sun is too much. Have fun, no?
You think a lot. This is your small head. You're always thinking. Why wouldn't you have headache? Well, I'm fine. How is your wife?
She went for an interview.
Interview? How? What do you mean your wife went for an interview? She wants to start doing all these useless sales girl that they pay 3,000 for 4,000.
I didn't tell you that. I just said she went for an interview.
Well, I came to give you that money that I lent from you. You know that job I was doing at Owash? That building, now that man that we abandoned the job for some time and then later called us to come and finish up. He came yesterday and then he paid us. So I said, let me just, pay you your own money. As you can see now, I have some money in my hand now. Just relationship now. I quite see I bought car. So I look like today bread. So yeah.
What is this?
The money I borrowed from you, I want to just give you back.
Did I ask you to return it?
How?
Did I ask you to give me back the money? DBC, what are friends for now? Keep the money, come on.
Just like that.
Keep the money, Joe.
The economy is bad, though. 5,000 naira. I'll just keep it just like that.
Ndubisi, are you looking down on me? Eh? Are you looking down on me? Because I'm under this canopy. Eh? You think I'm running a POS business? I'm not running a POS. This is a financial institution.
Calm down. Calm down. This is
As you look at me now, eh? You see this whole place? This is UBA Bank. I am Tony Elumelu. You don't know? Huh.
Look at Uche. I know your mother.
I am a future chartered accountant. If you want more money, I'll give you. Yeah. See. Don't try me. Keep that money. Keep it.
Before you change your mind.
What are we friends for? Tomorrow I can come and ask you for money. So keep that one.
Uche, POS, ordinary recruit. Forming general.
Listen, if you want to be great in life, you have to start small. That is a mindset of an entrepreneur. Should I tell you how Dangote started? He borrowed money from his uncle. Now he has built a conglomerate.
The problem is that you speak a lot of English, yet you didn't cross the university. Eh?
Keep the money, it's yours. I didn't ask you to return it.
Uche, do you know that you have to spend 4 years in the university, then do masters, then what do you call that one? Chartered accountant. It will take you a long time, and this your vegetation is going to turn white.
Ndubisi, Rome was not built in a day. If you want to be great in life, you have to start small, and I've started.
With financial institution. You have big dreams, so wake up. Oh.
Father, do you like it?
It's too much spice in it.
I'm sorry, you are not qualified for the job.
It's okay, my process.
Next, please.
Excuse me.
This is not it. It's okay.
Where's the next person?
I'm waiting.
Next.
Your Highness, my princess.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What do you have in here?
I made Nigerian jollof.
Nigerian jollof.
Yes. Maybe I should open it so you see it well.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it turkey or chicken?
It's chicken, sir.
It's too spicy.
I am sorry, you're not qualified for the job.
Thank you, my princess.
Next person, please.
It's obvious.
Next, please.
Your Majesty. Greetings alone, my princess.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I think, do not bother. I think we should just employ this one. Besides, I'm tired of it.
Okay. Oh no, I think you should be the one to taste this.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'm not just. This is good.
Oh.
Just like my grandmother's recipe.
Very well done. Let's employ her. Besides, I'm already tired of the whole screening process.
Father, I understand. But for clarity purpose, why don't we try others? We'll soon be done.
Oh. All right. Next person, please.
My dear, you are good to go. Eh? They just cover the finance. Step aside, let complete the process, okay?
Next, please.
Well, just come on. Just.
My king, my princess.
Hello, you're welcome.
Oh no! Behold the custodian of King's life, standing before him, in flesh and in blood. She's employed. Oh no! This maiden must be employed now. Others should be dismissed.
Your Majesty, you haven't tested her feet.
Yes, Father.
There is always an exemption to those chosen by Chukwuka Kabiama. She's employed immediately.
As Your Majesty pleases.
Last lady, even without tasting her food. Ever since then, you haven't said anything about it. Do you want to discuss about it now?
No.
Alright then. But if I must comment, the two last ladies are very good. I prefer Ifeanyiwa to Ogechi.
She will resume work tomorrow morning. Make available a room for her.
Thank you, Father.
Good night.
Good night.
Why did the king employ me without tasting my food? What really happened? This is really unbelievable. I didn't know I'll be employed in such a surprising manner. My love. My love. Are you sleeping? I'm still shocked at what happened at Anyoma's palace. I'm still very shocked. I'm surprised why the king would employ me without tasting my food. It's very rare.
You should be the one to tell me what happened at the palace.
Honey, what happened is that the king employed me without tasting my food. He made me the palace chef. And the princess called to tell me that I will be resuming work first thing tomorrow morning. Is that not rare?
Small money.
Yes.
My love. Maybe Chukwukike Abiyama has answered our prayers. Have you thought about it? Have you thought about that? It's possible. Come on, sleep.
God will bless you, my daughter, for loving my poor family unconditionally. You will be blessed beyond measures. Oh?
Mama, it's okay. Do not bother yourself, okay?
I know that your father hates my son, but you always come here to clean the compound, wash my clothes. You even bought my medicines with your money. Oh,
Mama.
My daughter, you are a blessing to your world. Oh, you will not die young.
You see,
help will always come to you at time of difficulties.
You see, Mama. Mama, thank you. But are you now accepting that I will take you to the hospital for better treatment?
No, my daughter, it is too late. I'm going to meet my husband on the other world.
What does that mean?
Oh, Mama.
What do you mean you're going to meet your husband? Meet your husband where? Mama, sick people go to the hospital. I've been begging you to go to the hospital. You said no.
Mama, don't say that.
No, I'm going to see.
Mama, no. You're
I'm
not
going to meet my husband sooner or later.
Mama,
always be my husband. Ask me to decide.
Mama, don't say that. Mama. Mama, no, don't say that.
No problem. Go and meet
Mama,
him
no.
now.
Mama, you're breaking us down. Michael.
Hey,
Michael.
Okay, I will not die.
Mama,
I'm not even Mike.
Mama, look, I'm going to take good care of you. You're not going to die. I promise you that. Okay. Stop breaking us now. You're breaking your son. You're breaking us.
I will not die.
Michael! Please hurry. Bring the food fast.
My daughter, thank you very much.
Mama, eat. Mama, what? Too much salt?
No.
Do you like the food?
Yes.
Mama, you need to eat some more food before it gets cold.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
I'm eating. I'll finish all of them. I'm eating.
What?
Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter, Ure? I am asking, where is my daughter? Spark, sir. Go inside there and sack everywhere for my daughter, sir. If you see my daughter, bundle her out of this place. Okay? Do that quickly. And you are giving me too much headache. If my daughter comes out of that house, she will never smile this country again because of you.
Because I haven't done anything.
You haven't done anything. Where?
Sir, I can't find them. I searched everywhere.
You searched everywhere?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Is that your gimmick? But let me tell you something. Love your life. I am giving you final advice because of this woman. Love your life and leave my daughter alone. But if you hate your life, then let me see you come anywhere close to my daughter again. Only then I will clearly define to you what it means to go to hell. I will not take anything easy. I'm just counting my steps. When it gets to the final point, I will tell you who I am.
Nah, you're gonna love. You're gonna love. Oh, take it easy, yo. Hey, my son. Come on, it's your food. Hey.
Now, why eat your food? Eat your food. Ure, you have to go, please. I don't want you here. If your father comes and sees you, I'll get into trouble. I don't want problems, please.
Michael, I've told you not to worry about my father. I'll handle it. I've already called my aunt to tell him that I'm not coming back home. Besides, we had an issue, so I left the house, so that's a better excuse. I don't even know. I'm kind of feeling something strange. Anyway, that's by the way. Look, worry less about my dad, okay? Let me go and give Mama her medication. You know she has not taken her drugs today. I'll be back. Michael!
What is it?
Mama, it seems like Mama is not moving. She's not breathing.
I want to rule this land. I don't care about what the tradition says. Neither do I care about being a royal blood. All I know is that I have money. I know that I have what it takes to become the king of Anyama kingdom. And so, my elders, I want you to help me. Give me your advice on how to go about this. Because for all I know, the man that presently sits as the king of Anyama kingdom, I am more competent than him.
Chief, I wanted to get this right. Royalty is bestowed on the Megafo family. From where Chief Okaka comes from. Our customs and tradition cannot be influenced without due consultation. Else, we'll cut ourselves on the legs in an attempt to cut the grass.
You're right. Igwe Okaka has no son. And the princess cannot rule over us as king, except ordained by her own father with the approval to marry a man of Akpatu Anyama, who will eventually take over from the Igwe. History has it that your clan, which is Ametiti Anyama, has never produced any king.
Ametiti Anyama only produces the chief priest, the custodian of Ubuja, the goddess of Anyama, not the king.
This Stone Age procedure has become obsolete, that it lacks the validation of the modern day society. The governor has refused to grant Ametiti Anyama the autonomy we have been asking for. That is why I must ascend the throne as the king of Anioma kingdom.
That is where the problem lies. Igwe Okaka must be dead before we can strike or implement anything. But right now, as we speak, he's very healing and hearty.
Heal and hearty?
Oh yes, very healing.
You say he's healed and hearty. What is my business with him being hale and hearty? All I want is to be the king of Anioma kingdom. And whatever I do it is not important how he feels. I must be the king of Anioma kingdom.
I believe you, Chief.
Yes. And it must be achieved. However it happens does not really matter. A man who is closer to his brother perceives the smell of his mouth. Both of you are closer to Okaka. You are both closer to the king. And I want you to carry out the hatchet job for me. Anyhow, I want to be the king of Anioma kingdom.
Yes.
I heard police now guards the palace. Azuka is always ahead.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Sorry, the person that does POS here, do you know where he is?
No, he has not come out yet.
He has not?
Yes.
Sorry, please, do you know where he stays?
I don't know.
Mm. Oh gosh. How come I didn't even collect his number? How careless can I be? Oh gosh. Good afternoon, ma. Fine, thank you. Ma, please, may I use your seat for a few minutes? Thank you very much.
Your Majesty.
You are the one. What's your name?
My name is Ogechukwu Anosike, Your Majesty.
Ogechukwu Anosike?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You serve the king.
Me? Save the king? How, Your Majesty?
I did not employ you to the palace to become my chef, but to become my queen.
No, this is not happening. No.
Ma, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
His Majesty wants to see me in his chambers.
His Majesty?
Yes, ma'am. Ma, please, calm down. Don't be nervous. Excuse me.
God, what is all this? What does the king want from me? What does he want? I already told him that I am married. But he wouldn't even listen to me. Look, I am in the palace to work as a chef, not to be his queen. Why can't you understand me? Why can't you understand that I am married? He wants me to be his queen. Wait, am I dreaming? Is this a dream? Is this how he behaves? Oh God. How else do I tell him that I am married? What does he want? Oh God, please, help me. Help me, do not tempt me this way. Please, Lord, help me.
Ifeanyi, stop it! What's wrong with you? Stop it! Are you crazy? Ifeanyi, what's wrong with you? Please stop it!
A man of integrity, so brave and strong. Allah he loved his wife so much. Not even money can they exchange for their lover. Not even fake news can affect their lover. B-O-S-O, B-O-S-O. My official work on B-O-S-O. Poverty no go kill me and my darling. B-O-S-O, B-O-S-O. My official work on B-O-S-O. Poverty no go kill me and my darling. B-O-S-O, B-O-S-O. My official work on B-O-S-O. Poverty no go kill me and my darling. In the face of temptation, he stand firm. He's a disciplined man.
Good afternoon, sir.
He believes so much on his wife. He never want to soil his hand because of bread or wrong information. What can I have fallen in love?
I know you're married. I can see the ring. But the truth is, I can't let you go.
Your Majesty, please. I am barely 6 months in my marriage. I truly love my husband. Please don't love me. Just take me as your staff. Take me as your own daughter.
I don't have a father-to-daughter feeling towards you.
Your Majesty, you said I saved you from being used for rituals in your dream. But that's an angel of God using my face, not me. Your Majesty, I have never seen you before. In fact, this is the first time I'm encountering you. It's an angel of God.
And the angel of God stepped into my palace, walked inside my room, and standing right here in my presence. Gorgeous, beautiful, and ready to save and protect me again. God has a purpose for using your face.
Your Majesty, there is no purpose. I am newly married. I cannot leave the love of my life and be your queen, Your Majesty. Please, this is my first day at work. Please, Your Majesty.
Ogechukwu, God in heaven sent you here for a purpose. You are not in the palace by accident. You are here to fulfill a delicate mission. You see, I need a queen. And that queen is you. It doesn't matter your marital status. All I know is that I am going to make you my queen, no matter what it will cost me.
Your Majesty. Excuse me, Your Majesty.
Come here. What kind of a redundancy is this? How can you be a maid in the palace yet you don't know the whereabouts of the princess? Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry, sir. My work here is to serve and run errands and not to monitor the whereabouts of the princess. Thank you. Please, can I go?
Thank yourself and get out! Go ahead! Run! This is getting crazy. Where is Urema? How can she... Why is the princess on this page after my demands to marry? What's going on?
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. Excuse me, please come. Yes, come please. You are the new chef, I presume?
Yes, sir, I am.
Oh, sorry, my name is Maxwell. I'm the princess's fiancé.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
My name is Ogechukwu.
Oh, Ogechukwu.
Yes, yes, sir.
Beautiful name.
Thank you, sir.
Run along. Oh, wow. Beautiful and well calculated. Oh, Rena, you better pick my call now. You better pick my call.
Poverty no go kill me, I'm my darling. A man of integrity. So brave and strong.
Hey! I go for Oh, wow. I'm fine. You and your wife every time play. Yeah? Every time. Do you people want to give birth to quadruplets? I asked once. Yeah?
How far now?
Well, I thought your wife had gone to Anyoma. Why is she?
Yes. No.
I don't understand yes and no. You both of you, the play is too much. It got to your brain.
Huh?
Eh? Why is she?
How far now? How far? You didn't go to work today?
No, I went there. But there was no much thing. Just that the engineer called me to, let us cross-check the places that we chunk cement. I just had to, go and rush back again.
Okay.
But on my way coming back, I saw one beautiful, fair lady Yes, I saw the lady while I was there, and I still saw her again, and she was sitting down somewhere around the shop, like as if she's waiting for me. So I decided to come and find out if you are owing anybody. All these POS, you do transfer, it doesn't come back, or that kind of thing.
Waiting for me.
Yeah, she's a very beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl.
Ndubisi, since you did not go to work, let's go to my shop. Huh? I said, let's go to my shop.
See, maybe I missed the point that I trekked to the site and I trekked back.
Okay.
So I'm so hungry. That's why I came, so that your wife will give me food. Okay.
Oh no. My wife did not prepare anything.
What kind of hunger strike is that? Just the same way my wife has not prepared food for over 3 days now. Did they have any meeting against us?
Ndubisi, my wife did not prepare anything. I'm offering you an opportunity to eat. Let's go to my shop. I'll get something for you to eat.
There's no way your wife cannot prepare anything. It not be your wife again. And your wife cooks this kind of food that has
Ndubisi,
flavor.
Let's go to the shop. I'll get something for you to eat. I promise.
Do you know Anioma Kingdom?
Chief. I'm happy that you're in town.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have come to see you myself. But this work here and there. It's a privilege to have you in my house.
Thank you very much.
So how's your family?
We are doing great. Thank to the gods.
Nice one. My bar is stopped, so what drink will you want to
have? Chief, please. I'm okay. I'm okay
sure
for now. Yes.
Then in that case, follow. Pause. You know of our kingdom.
Chief.
Oh. Oh, well, I just hope that you do. Okay. You can have this since you don't want to have refreshment in my house. That's 2 million naira.
Chief, this is too much. All this for me? Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You're so generous. Thank you, Chief.
Yes. When I become the king of the kingdom, so much will be coming from that every now and then. For you.
Chief, I don't think I really understood what you meant by that.
Oh, I think I should make it clearer for you. I intend to be the king of Anioma Kingdom. And I will be needing your help as the prime minister of the kingdom to achieve that purpose. And if you let it hit the ground, I will make sure that your children will continue to enjoy scholarship in this kingdom. I, Azuka, have said it.
Chief, you know that in this kingdom, men don't choose king for us. The gods do. You are not a stranger. And I don't think I have the power to challenge the gods.
Oh, my kingdom. Well, just take the money. Go think deep. I quite understand that you are really stunned to have 2 million naira in your hand. So maybe when you sleep or wake up, you might try to understand what I'm saying. No, I know you're capable of joining me to become the king of this kingdom.
Chief. I really appreciate this kind gesture, but I cannot go with the money. Thank you very much.
Oh no, that is 2 million naira.
do like that? How did I let him escape from me? Eh? Something that I had in the inside of my brain escaped from me just like that. Ah, Ifeyinwa, you did not do this one like it's you. Eh? How in the world did that handsome man that looked so sweet escape from me? How did I even let him? I'm blaming myself. Well, I will try again. And when that happens, I will make sure he never escapes from me. Yep. Feeling that.
Ah, if you're my Isiago princess, why did you never go and all the way from Isiago for State? I thought you said you are going to see your friend at Anyoma.
I am back.
Anyoma is not over there, sir. Anyoma is very far. There is no way you could have come back immediately.
But I just told you that I am back. Will you stop disturbing my ears? You're giving me a headache. Eh?
How can you get a headache? Thank God that you're back. You know, I've actually been hoping that you'll come back. Eh? My beautiful wife, all the way from Michigan. You know what? My body system is so on fire. Yes, so I want to drop.
You want to drop?
Yes, now.
So you now run kabu or a taxi driver that you now want to drop me on and off and on everywhere you go. You want to drop? What do you want to drop?
My wife. Don't you understand normal sign language that a husband and wife can use?
What's useless sign language?
I want to drop.
Drop what? Your mates are out there looking for what to do with their time. Your own is to look for what to drop, where to drop, when to drop, and how to drop it. Lazy monkey. Go and look for something doing with your time.
See, listen to me. I am not a lazy man, and I cannot be a lazy man. My age grade are having children, and I've gone to like 5 child dedications in recent time. So it is high time I had my own children.
So what will you use in taking care of those children? Your age mates are having children because they have a job to take care of those children. What do you have to take care of them? Or will you now come and put it on my head? I will take care of you and I will take care of the useless children you want to make.
Ifeyinwa, I am not a jobless man. I have a job that I am doing. I am an engineer. The truth remains that there is no work at the site, and that is why I am at home.
Then go to another site. Is that the only site in this village? I see new buildings being erected every day in this village. Must it be that one? Can't you go to another site? Lazy man, I am asking you. Go to another site and stop looking for where you will drop shamelessly. Shameless husband of mine.
I know you are doing all the things you are doing now, so that you just, get me angry and out of this one. But I cannot allow that.
Don't.
I cannot.
Even lazy kakavu. Don't even. Zichevon. Did you know I said?
Come here.
Leave me alone.
See. Let's not.
Ndubisi Kaijiwa. Ndubisi, come. Ndubisi, did you not hear me? I said, leave me alone. Are you mad? You baby want my phone. I'll bite your ear off.
Ifeyinwa! Ifeyi!
Princess.
for me?
No, never mind. I'll do that myself.
Okay, my princess.
Excuse me? You're married?
Yes, my princess. Happily married.
I see. That's great.
Thank you, my princess.
So, I think you're going to be the best person I can have this conversation with. I want to talk. I'll come see you in your room later.
All right, my princess.
Thank you. Hello, Mas.
Hello, Max. Babe, you not call me by my name?
Oh. Hello, babe. Forgive me.
Forgive you. It's not about forgiving you. I mean, you called me Max, and this is not the first time that it's happening. What's going on?
But I just corrected myself. Didn't I?
Oh, it's not about being sorry. But it's okay. I went to the office, you're not there. I now decided to come to the palace and also met your absence. Where have you been?
Max, please. Can we not just do this? I am so exhausted. As you can see, I am resting.
Max, please. Again, you called me Max. What is wrong with you?
Max, you are nagging. The last time I checked, it is the women that nag and not the men. Excuse me.
Wow, well, I'm nagging right now? Princess!
Father.
Yes.
What about the company you said you were going to acquire in Rwanda?
I'm working towards it.
Father? You haven't still told me why you chose Ogechi over the
Ure, I'm not in the mood for all of that talk now.
If you say so.
Max was here. Did you see him?
Yes, I did. Father, guess who I saw yesterday? Just guess.
Ure, you know, I'm not good in that. I'm not just in that quiet mood for this kind of this and all that.
Never mind. I thought you knew him. Father, is everything alright? You don't...
I'll be fine. I'll just be doing fine.
Your Majesty, my princess, the table is set.
Okay.
Alright. Father, she said the food is served.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Alright. Shall we?
My princess, please come in. You're welcome, my princess.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Seem like you're close already.
Yes, my princess, I'm done for the day.
How is your first day at work?
Very good, my princess. Very good. Thank you, my princess.
Okay, Chang.
Yes, my princess.
I like you. I like you.
Thank you, my princess.
And I want to ask you something.
Okay, my princess. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Please sit.
I want to ask you.
Yes, my princess.
Have you ever loved someone to the point that you can't let go of that person? Maybe something happened and you both lost communication. No contacts, nothing. And then when you try to forget about this person, after so many years, you bump into this person. And then the love ignites again. I am confused. I don't know, I still love him. I love him very much. What do you advise me to do?
My princess, the truth is, it depends on the status of this guy. If he's not married or not in any relationship, then things can still get on track. But if he's engaged and he loves that person so much, then it will be totally uncalled for, my princess.
I love him. And I still want things to get back the way it used to be, or even better. You know, I promised his late mother that I will always be there for him. And I will not watch him suffer. I want to give him 5 million naira to start up a new business. Yeah.
Wow.
Get a house for him at the city. Get a new car. Then we can start all over, our love story.
That's really good, my princess. That's a beautiful one. But, are you not in a relationship?
No. I am not.
Oh.
My father wants to force Max on me.
Max?
Yeah, Max. But I do not love him. I was trying to see if I could fake loving him. But then, I was at the verge of doing that until I ran into the love of my life, Michael.
Michael?
Yes, Michael. The man I have ever loved. I gave him my virginity at the age of 18. I love him with everything. I love everything about him. So you see, Max can't work.
So, why did you guys separate?
We never separated. I traveled to Europe for my study. Somehow along the line we lost contact. No phone numbers, no communication. That was the time I wanted to bring him over. Secretly. Yeah, my father
Really?
never liked him. Do you know I rejected suitors because of him? Funny. But you know, I guess God answered my prayers.
He did.
So, if he is not married, can I shoot my shots?
Sure. Why not? Look, you need to let him know that you still love and care for him. And it's also a good thing to pull him out from poverty. So go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot your shot. Thank you.
Need I remind you that you are a living chef?
Your Majesty, I've closed for the day. I want to go home to my husband.
You are not just working here. You are living with us. My dear, you serve my daughter and I meals like a wife serves her husband and stepdaughter. What's the difference?
No, Your Majesty. No. If I do not go home, my husband won't be happy.
I do not want to hurt you or make you feel bad, okay? You have your room. You can go to your village on weekends and return on Sunday evening. On my permission.
No. No, Your Majesty. That wasn't part of the SOP when I was employed.
The last chef that worked here was a living chef. I still want you to go to your room and think about what we're discussing this afternoon.
I am somebody's wife. God knows I love my husband.
God knows that I love you so much, Ogechi. I'm not a womanizer, otherwise you would have been seen in behinds of beautiful women in and out of the palace. Chiko Kika Abiyama has a reason bringing you here for you to be my custodian. Think about this.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
My life and the life of this kingdom lies in her hands. I can't lose her, no matter her background.
What is this thing now? What is all this? Why can't I go back to my husband? For what? I'm not doing this work, oh. I will just go and tell him that I am no longer working. I quit. How can he be telling me to my face that I should be his queen when he knows that I am a married woman? I am married. But the fact that I saved you in the bush, that doesn't mean I have to be your queen. And he must have known part that he doesn't even want to listen to anything. I will just go and tell him that I am no longer working. I'm no longer working. I can't even leave the palace. I can't leave the palace on his permission. I didn't sign up for this, so I did not sign up for this at all. I'm no longer working here. I will just go and tell him that I quit.
My love, listen to me, listen to me. When you return by weekend, I want you to tell me everything that happened. I also have some things to discuss with you.
Alright, my love. But just know that I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I mean, I didn't sign up for this. You know I can't go a day without you. Without seeing you. How do you want me to cope? Look, I don't want to work again. I am no longer working here.
My love, if you have a good reason for quitting the job, then that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. But I want you to stop getting angry, please. Alright? I love you.
I want us to keep talking. I'm not feeling sleepy yet. So what do you want to eat this night? Is that what you want to eat? You know, if I was home, I would have made something special, right? Okay. I miss you so much.
Yes, I can't wait to see you soon.
Not even money can they exchange for their love.
Hey, Michael. It's me, Uri. I got your number from the shop. It's good to have your number. Where do you live? I came around your father's compound and I was told you have moved out. I would love us to see. I know it's quite a long time, but I would love us to see and talk. I'd want to tell you everything that happened. I came to your mother's compound and saw your mother's grave. I showed some respect by giving out my flowers. I would really, really love us to see. I miss you. I miss you so much. Hope to see you soon. Tomorrow. Take care.
Uchenna, is me. Please open.
Who?
Uchenna, open the door. It's me, Ifeyinwa.
Ifeyinwa, what do you want?
Please open. Hurry, open the door, please.
What is it?
My husband went for hunting. I am all alone. I don't know what it is that has been crying on top of our roof since, and it scares me a lot. So I came to know if I can pass the night here.
Is that why you barged into my room like that?
So scary. I was so scared. Very, very scared. See, don't worry, let me just pass the night here. If my husband comes home in the morning, he will catch the animal and he will kill it. Please.
Your husband went for hunting. And there's something crying on top of your roof.
Yes.
What kind of story is that? Listen, your stories don't add up. I don't feel comfortable. But listen to me, I have to call my wife. Okay? I have to call my wife to take permission for you to stay here.
What? John, I'm not lying to you. Why would you want to call your wife? Okay, fine, call her then.
Ifeyinwa, I don't trust you. Yes, you have been acting really, really strange for some time now. I'll call my wife. I have to tell her first.
Okay, fine, call her. Call her and tell her.
Hello? Hello?
I must have you to myself this night. If you like, sleep there. I'll come and meet you. It's even keeping him, eh? What kind of phone call is this? If you like, sleep there. You will come and meet me here. What kind of a man is this now?
I told the maidens to bring these items to you.
Good morning, my king.
I hope you slept well last night.
Yes, my king, I did.
You will accompany me to meet with the Commissioner of Arts and Culture this morning, after which we shall proceed to meet with the governor on a breakfast meeting. I do hope that you will like all these gifts, especially this scarlet gown. We shall be leaving in less than 30 minutes, my dear. I'll be waiting.
What is all this? Eh? What is all this? Why is the king giving me all this? I'm just a chef. What? Who?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm your personal makeup artist. The king instructed me to make you look gorgeous this morning.
I'm your personal maid. Whatever you want, don't hesitate to tell me and I'll do it.
Please, listen. I'm just a chef. I'm not your queen.
We know.
And you must also know that this chef is a married one.
We also know.
Please, ma'am, be kind to take your bath so I can do my job. I don't want the king to get upset with me. And besides, I don't want to lose my job. Please.
My love, how was your night? I didn't sleep well, though. I didn't sleep well. It's too lonely here. It's not easy staying in this house alone. It's too lonely. Yes, baby, I'm here. There's something I'd like to tell you. An old friend of mine wants to see me. Yes. She wants to discuss something with me. Yes. And she said it's important. Okay. I love you too. Okay.
Nowo has refused to join our league. And this is giving me great concern, knowing that he is the Prime Minister.
Chief, the answer is very simple. Withdraw the scholarship you give to his children. Withdraw everything so that he will know you are serious.
You're right. Perhaps he may reconsider his position.
It's all right. You may have to hit the road now. But one thing I want you to do, keep pushing him. Keep disturbing him to join the meeting. Any amount he wants, just let me know.
Okay, Chief. We will keep you abreast on our progress. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chief.
Good evening, Chief.
You want to see me?
Yes, Chief. I have decided to propose to Princess Urema tomorrow. Yes, Chief, and I would be needing 5 million naira so that I can make it bigger.
Max, that's wonderful.
Thank you, Chief.
That's great. You said you need 5 million naira.
Oh yes, Chief.
You sure that's all?
For now, Chief.
Yeah, all right. I'll do just that by tomorrow morning, okay?
All right.
But remember, you must be able to cross your T's, dot your I's, put all the knots in the right places, screw in the right screwables, and make sure I get what I want.
Okay, Chief.
Trust me.
Thank you very much. So, Chief, I will run along. It's quite late. Good night, Chief.
Good night.
Easy.
Princess. Princess.
Excuse us, please. May I?
Please, of course.
You look so uncomfortable. Please, relax your mind. Please.
Are you aware of this? I mean, all this from your father.
No, I am not. But I was with my father early hours of this morning. I came to tell him about the ugly dream I had of him last night. A stranger invaded the palace and tried to kill him. You saved him. You attacked the stranger and he took to his heels.
You said I saved the king?
Yes. It was so real. So real that I couldn't even believe it was a dream. Ogechi, my father told me everything. You are that woman that saved him from those ritual killers. You were brought into this palace for a reason. You know, whatever that makes my father safe and happy is what I would do. Trust me when I say my father has a soft spot for you. I have somewhere special to go to. See you when I return. By the way, this gown is beautiful. And you are beautiful in it. Have a nice day.
I can never go against the tradition of this land. There is no way I will support Chief Azuka to become the next king of Anoma Kingdom. It is not possible. You old men must be out of your senses.
Oh no. We're not senseless old men. We know what we're talking about. We're telling you what the people want. And I believe you know that the people's voice is the voice of the gods.
Excuse me, please. Because the ways of the gods are different from the ways of the mortal. Don't tell me that. Why are we even having this discussion? Why? I know that Igwe Okaka was royal by birth. Now you want me to support somebody that doesn't have a royal lineage? That's not possible.
Oh no. We want you to think about this very well. And remember, Princess Urena can never be made queen to rule over men like us. Think about it. Let us go.
You can go. Also remember that it is not the turn of Chief Azuka clan to produce the next king of this kingdom.
We want you to think about this very well.
Don't dare the gods.
Oh no.
Don't dare the gods.
Oh, be careful.
Don't dare the gods. Look when Handi Allah have collected little money from Chief Azuka. Now they are calling here. Hey! Abomination.
Ogichukwu, are you serious? My friend, you're lucky. Really? So, from there, you people will now go to Governor's Lodge. It's not even enough that you are accompanying him to go and see the commissioner. But you people now go and be pampered. Ha! My friend, you're lucky. But how come you now? I am asking because I thought you're just a chef. Why did he ask you to do it? No, I won't stop talking like a baby, okay? You know I can never advise you wrongly. You don't have to tell him. Me, self, I will not tell him. Don't tell your husband. Enjoy the moment while it lasts. Okay. I am hearing you. How can you be talking about quitting your job? It is not necessary, okay? Okay, do you know what? Just be calm. I want you to be very calm. I will come to the palace and see you. Then we'll sort it out. Yes. Stop panicking. Alright. Bye. So, you are now the king's favorite. Alright. We shall see.
Wonderful. Very beautiful. Very impressive enough to show as a queen.
Queen?
Of course. She's elegant enough to become the queen.
I'm nervous.
Nervous you don't have to be, my dear.
I feel like an imposter, taking the position of who I'm not.
You can be the queen of this kingdom, you know. I'm capable of doing that.
You look very beautiful.
Oh,
The only kingdom that I am a queen is the kingdom of my husband's heart.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Excuse me. Hello? Hello, my king. Yes, I remember. No, I didn't forget. Alright, honey, please do take care of yourself. And be very careful out there. I love you. Bye.
Well, that's fine. I would really love to meet this your husband someday. It's a normal thing, right?
Exactly. It's not necessary, my king.
Oh, do not worry. We will decide the necessity when we meet. So quickly, let's just head up for the meeting. Just cheer up.
You're beautiful already.
Hang. Oh, it's all right. Just. Oh, no. Ladies first. I'm a perfect gentleman. That way.
All right, Father.
Okay. See you when I come.
All right.
So just step like a queen. Move. Yes.
Hello? Oh, alright. I'll be there. Okay. Thank you.
Really? I couldn't even recognize the chair when I saw her. Oh, you can say that again. Oh, it was top notch on her face. You know it's my work now. I'm best in it. But wait, is the king intending to marry her?
What do you think is about happening?
I don't know, but I think she's a married woman. And she has a ring on her finger.
The earlier you know your work here, the better for you. You came here to work and not to gossip. Know your business here.
But it is not good. It is not good. I mean it is not good.
Kings have right to marry as many as they want. Whether single, whether married. Even David in the Bible got married to Uriah's wife. So, king have right to do that. So know your business and know why you are here.
And what did God do to him? God punished him. So, don't misquote the Holy Bible. If you don't know what is inside there, so you keep your mouth shut.
See who is talking. Holy Sister Martinez. Lecture me about scripture.
You shouldn't marry someone's husband.
Excuse you, that's not your business.
Pick my calls. What is all this now? But I told you I'll be coming this morning. I don't understand. What is going on?
Good morning, sir.
Hey, May, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Have you by any chance seen Princess here this morning?
No, sir.
Could she be then?
I don't know where she went to. I have no idea, sir.
And she left without a maid again?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. And I've been trying to reach her. She's not taking my calls. Could you just get me a glass of water, please? I'm dehydrated. Please, fast.
Okay, sir.
Oh. What is going on? What is going on?
He loved his wife so much, not even money can be exchanged.
Your mother
for
was a
their
nice soul. A beautiful one when she was still alive. I remember then she cured the stomach pain I was always experiencing back then in secondary school. You remember, right?
Yes, I do.
She saved me from death. Michael, why did you leave your father's compound to Umobi's kingdom?
Because it is close to my workplace.
Look, Michael, I do not like that job of yours. I don't like that POS business. Look, I am going to give you a check of 5 million. Yes. I'll get you a house in the city and a brand new car. I'll talk to one of my uncles to give you a job in his company, an IT company. There you can develop your IT skills. And from there, work in the bank, as you've always dreamt of. One more thing. Here, take this. This is a check of 5 million naira. Just use it to start up a very good business. I am so happy. I thank God for bringing us back together. This time I am back for good. Nothing is going to separate us again. I have missed you so much, Michael.
I'm happy to see you.
Same here. I love you so much, Michael.
How do I tell her I'm married? How do I tell her I love my wife? And my wife works in the palace. I don't want to break her heart. What do I do now?
Why did she reject your proposal, Maxwell?
Chief, I need time to find out why. Myself, I was confused. It was strange. I mean, she changed overnight. I don't know what happened.
Maxwell, I don't have time. I don't have an iota of time. I paid you for her to fall in love with you and not her father to begin to love you.
Exactly, Chief. I am sorry. But if you give me more time, that's why I'm asking for more time. Give me more time so that I can find why she's distracted and cut it off. She loved me. I thought she loved me. I thought she wanted to get married to me.
Thought? Oh, that is thoughtful of you. Maxwell, that is thoughtful of you. I want you to marry the princess so that when I kill her father, I will take that mantle from you, my boy. Wasn't that our agreement?
Exactly, Chief. And I will keep to that. I will make sure I make you proud, Chief. I'll fix it.
Maxwell, get out.
I'm
sorry. I said get out! Hey, balance.
What's all this? Look, I am leaving this palace. I am leaving this place today. How can His Majesty introduce me to the governor at this point? There is no way I am staying in this palace. I am leaving this place today. Who's that? What do you want?
Ma, the food is served and His Highness asked me to call you.
Tell him I'm not hungry. Tell him I'm filled up. I'm okay.
Ma, I can't tell His Majesty that. He will punish me. I still love my job. Are you okay, Ma?
I'm fine. Okay. Tell everyone that I'm fine. I'm not hungry. Just go and tell everybody that I am fine.
Ma, it's better you come and tell him yourself. Excuse me.
I've forgotten myself into. What do I do? I need to speak to my husband. I need to speak to my husband before I go crazy. I need to speak to my husband. I need to speak to my husband. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
What am I going to do now? I need to utilize this opportunity to find a means to implicate her in her marriage. She has always outshined me in everything from our adolescent age till now. I need to put her out of the way entirely and then take her husband wholly to myself.
Ifeanyi, you cannot tell me that. It's my husband we are talking about. What do you mean? I need to let my husband know what is going on. The king is trying to take his wife. Ifeanyi, what do you want me to do? Is it until the Majesty climbs me and removes my pants, then you expect me to tell my husband? Ifeanyi, they are treating me like a queen in this palace. I am only a queen in Uchenna's world, not here. And the worst part is that the king will not even allow me leave the confines of this palace. Ifeanyi, do you know that he introduces me to his big friends as his queen? Yes! Yes, I know I haven't met a politician, not to talk of a governor of a state. Ifeanyi, I agree, I am Uchenna's wife and I am so proud of that. Ifeanyi, just stop. Don't even try to convince me, because I am not going to listen to what you're telling me. I am going to tell my husband, I am going to tell Uchenna. Hello? Hello? Ify? Ify, are you mad at me? Why are you not... Ify? Hello? What's going on? What's going on? Like, I am literally going mad here. What do? What do? If I do not leave this place, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go mad. And it's getting late. What do I do?
I want us to be free, calm down, no need to panic, okay?
But I feel uncomfortable, yeah.
Oh, why? You don't need to feel uncomfortable. My dad traveled. He's not even coming back. So I want you to feel free.
I'm supposed to be my mom now, so.
Oh, you're with me. Feel free. What do you want to eat? Anything. Tell me. Tell me, I'll get it for you. Anything you want to eat. Anything, just tell me. Nothing. You're in my house and you're saying nothing. You don't want to eat anything. Okay, since you don't want to eat anything, tell me. How am I looking?
Baby. Baby. Babe.
What is it? Maxwell, I do not like the stunt you put in there.
What stunt?
The least I could do for you to respect you was to honor your invitation. Why engaging me like some sort of a social media girl? Why? You know very well that I am not an ostentatious person.
Ostentatious? What are you talking about? This is what you've wanted. This is what we both have wanted all this while. What is wrong with you? We've professed love to each other, babe. To the point that the next thing in line is marriage. And you have it. What is wrong with you?
You! Maxwell, you wanted it, not me. I never wanted this in the first place. You're being too desperate. You're rushing me. You're rushing things with me. What is wrong with you? You know very well that if not for my father, there's no way I would have even been in a relationship with you.
Babe,
you know what? I am done.
What?
I am so done with you. I am no longer interested in this relationship. I am out.
You need to calm down. Babe, you need to... Babe! Babe!
No, I'm not gonna give up on this. No. Out. No, never. Babe!
Don't get me wrong, my dear. I know tomorrow is a special day for you, but you cannot visit your husband tomorrow.
Your Majesty, I need to see my husband. He needs my attention. Your Majesty, we are a newly wedded couple that needs each other in order to facilitate childbearing.
Father, I am beginning to get more uncomfortable. The way Maxwell stalks my life with marriage proposals.
I'm surprised. Your relationship and courtship is long overdue. That the only thing that comes to mind is marriage.
Thank God someone understands me. Good evening, Your Majesty.
You know what, Father? I am no longer going to marry Maxwell, and that is period.
Okay, very soon you're going to be addressed as the queen of this kingdom. Why not you go up there and speak some senses into Uri as a stepmother would?
Excuse me.
What do you think? Promoting Ogechukwu from just being an ordinary chef to being king's wife.
What?
I know you will be on the same wavelength with me. Oh, perfect decision, isn't it? Forgive my manners. Sit. Maxwell.
Majesty.
You know, love is like a collage of learning itself. No one is perfect. We are on the process of becoming perfect. I hope you understand.
I was with him earlier today. So handsome and free. My father destroyed our love. Separated me from him. When I looked into his eyes, I could see our past. The love we shared, all the memories, the promises we made to each other. My father wounded my soul. And now, he wants me to marry someone I do not love. Far, far away.
No, my princess. You can't run away. Remember, you're a princess. You can't run from your palace. Please, you need to take it easy.
You don't get it. I love Michael. I love him with everything within me. I can't just wait to be in his arms again.
I understand you, my princess. I understand that you love this man so much. But please, you need to take it easy. I beg of you. Please.
I don't care what my father is going to do this time. I must be with Michael.
So, the Onowo has bluntly refused to accept my proposal.
Chief, we are trying very hard to convince him, but he's stubborn.
Ono is a very stubborn chief, and if we decide to push it further, he might report you to the king. Of course, we all know what that means. It will put us into trouble.
I understand. I learned they have a new cook now.
Oh yes, a very beautiful damsel.
Chief is not asking you if she's beautiful. Be serious, my friend.
Chief, I'm sorry. What about the new cook? Is she of any use?
Well, time will tell.
Our plan right now should be how to kick the king out of our way. Once he dies, the crown, the throne becomes empty. Then our plan will now go through.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. That won't be possible. Because presently the palace is guarded by heavily armed policemen just because of a mere dream you have.
There are so many ways to kill a rat, my friend.
I think what we should concentrate on right now is how to penetrate that family until we are able to get hold of the life of Okaka and squeeze it out until he is dead for me to become the king of Anima Kingdom. That is the right thing for us to do.
Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil.
Let's just, let me just have access to enjoy the woman in you.
Access to enjoy the woman in who? Eh? How come I did not realize it on time that I was getting married to a sex addict? Eh? In the morning sex, in the afternoon sex, in the night sex. You don't even allow me have a moment of peace. What sort of nonsense is this? Eh? Leave me alone.
How can you say a thing like this? Eh? I am your husband and you are my wife. It is expected that you make love to me.
Whose husband and making love to who? Please get out of this place.
We can't be having sex. We need to make love. For a very long time now, you've not given me access.
Go elsewhere and go and get access to the person's body. Ndubisi, stop. Leave me alone.
I'll be soft and I'll be fast.
I said leave me alone. I don't want to do anything with you. Is it by force?
I'll be soft and fast.
You'll be soft and fast with you. Go elsewhere and go and get soft and fast. Leave me alone. Did you not hear me? I said leave me alone. I will bite you.
Good morning, my darling husband.
Happy birthday, my love. The love of my life. My sweetheart.
Oh, baby. Thank you so much. And I love you too. You are my hero. You're my best friend. You're my everything. And thank you for all you do. I love you, baby.
Why is your voice so low? I'm sure you must have overworked yourself. When are you coming back? My love, you need to come back. There's something important I would like to talk to you about.
Look, Tonight I am all yours and I can't wait to see you.
Are you coming back today? You need to come back. It's lonely without you. Okay, since you have told the king that you're coming back, you have to come back. I miss you. And I don't want to keep missing you like this. You have to come back. And don't forget, there's something important we need to talk about, okay?
Okay, no problem. Till I see you, okay? I love you. See you soon. Mwah. Alright.
Happy birthday, Ma.
Wish you long life and prosperity, everything good life.
Thank you.
Ma'am, everyone is waiting outside. So the king asked us to come and get you.
Everyone.
I mean, sorry, but who brought this?
Ma'am, the king is not to be kept waiting.
But, I mean...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Thank you.
I brought this special gift for your birthday because you're special to me. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
See, it's for you.
Father, excuse me, let me handle it. It is a harmless gift from my father, the king.
It is not a harmless gift, my princess. Your father wants me. He wants me to be his queen. I don't know why he doesn't understand that I am married. I am a married woman. Your father keeps giving me money, clothes, shoes, jewelries. I don't need them. I don't want his gifts. Look, I want to quit. I no longer want to work here. I no longer want to be the palace chef. I want to quit.
No. My father's life is in danger. You leaving will endanger his life the more. Please, I'm begging you. Please, do not go. Please.
My princess, your father will not die. He will not die. Please, you need to understand me. I have to go. I need to go. Please.
No. You are destined already by the gods to stay. The gods knows this better than us. You are here to save my father from unseen dangers. Why do you think Ezinne left for you to come? You see, the gods know better than us.
And the same God knows that I belong to another man. So why this commotion? Why does your father want to make me his queen? I love my husband, I love my man so much. And I will keep saying it for you all to listen. I love my husband.
I know. I understand. And I have been talking to him about this. Look, Ogechi. The palace needs you. If you leave, my father's life will be in danger. I know this. I can see it. And do not forget that he is the custodian of the tradition in this kingdom.
Today is my birthday. I'm meant to be with my husband. I want to see him. I need him. I need him by my side. I miss him so much. I miss his touch. I miss everything about my husband. I need to see him. Please understand me.
Alright then. Why don't I just... Okay, you send me your address. I'll go pick up your husband and bring him to you. Yes.
What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Eh? What manner of madness are you exhibiting? Just look at this mansion, the cars, everything. Whatever it is that you need in this lifetime is here staring at you. Yet you want to destroy everything just like that. What is it?
Ifeanyiwa, the last time I checked, I am a married woman. I am married, Ifeanyiwa.
Is it me you're telling you're married?
Yes.
Of course I am aware you've been married to a financially incapacitated man. What is it?
Ifeanyiwa. Ifeanyiwa, why would you say a thing like that?
I just said sorry.
So now tell me, what are you trying to say? Are you saying that I should accept the gifts, the car, the money, everything from the king without the consent of my husband?
Ogechi, that is not what I am saying.
No, tell me, what are you saying?
What I am saying is that you should accept the gifts first. How can I even tell you not to tell your husband about the gift? But accept it first. Nobody rejects a gift. After that, you can tell your husband, and if he's not comfortable with the gift, then you return it back to the palace.
Ifeanyiwa, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. Look, I am the property of my husband. My husband owns me. He owns this body, everything. And my late parents usually tell me not to do anything without the consent of my husband. Because we are one flesh, one body, and one soul in the altar of holy matrimony.
We are saying the same thing, Ogechi. Stop marveling. We are saying the same thing. Eh? What is wrong with you? Why are you making a mountain out of a molehill? What is even wrong with this head of yours? Listen, I cannot advise you wrongly. I am only telling you to accept the gift first. Then you can tell your husband later. Moreover, do you even understand the gravity of the offer that the king is making? That man is asking you to occupy the space of a queen of this kingdom, and you're joking with it. Are you alright? He's practically taking you out of poverty, and you are here rejecting it, all because of who? That POS man, Kwaudu Chenna.
Ifeanyiwa, don't talk about my husband like that.
I am telling you nothing but the truth. That is what I am telling you. If nobody will tell you the truth, I will. I am your friend. I can never deceive you. What is it? Accept the gifts first. Tell your husband later. At the end of the day, even if you accept this gift, it's not like they are for me. They are still for you. So what?
You resume work as a chef in the palace with immediate effect.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. You'll get acquainted with things here shortly, okay? That's all for now.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
May the gods of our land continue to bless and protect you.
That's all right.
Your Majesty. Thank you very much. I am grateful, sir. I'm grateful, Your Majesty.
That's okay. That's all for now. You may go.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My princess.
Did you see him?
No.
Are you sure you searched everywhere?
Yes, my princess. Everywhere is locked, my princess.
What are we going to do now, my princess?
I do not know. Meanwhile, let us see Ogechi's husband, then come back here later.
Okay, my princess.
The number she gave to me is switched off.
What a disappointing day so far, my princess.
It is.
What are we going to do now?
I am thinking. Meanwhile, let us get out of here. We'll come back later.
Okay, my princess.
I called your line and it was switched off.
Sorry, I lost my phone.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you.
But I've told you to stop this business of yours. It doesn't befit you. Huh?
I'm sorry, I have to return this. I've been meaning to tell you that I'm married. I'm married and my wife and I, we love each other.
Michael, I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm a married man.
That's okay, please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me further, please.
I'm sorry if you feel hurt, but the truth is I can't hurt my wife as well. I need...
Michael, it's okay. You're breaking me already.
You need to move on with your life. Things have changed.
I totally understand. Of course, I wasn't expecting you to wait for me for after 8 years of disconnection. The truth is, I chased away suitors because of you. And I would keep chasing away suitors. I promised your late mom that I was going to be there for you, marry you, live happily. And I intend to keep that promise. Look, Michael, I still love you. I don't know, I can't imagine my life without you. I don't care if you're married. I'll fight for what belongs to me. Michael, you are mine. Don't you understand that?
Please, can you not, don't create a scene here, please. This is... I don't want my wife to come here and see us, please. I don't want you might come here anytime, man. I don't want this, please. But you just have to, I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but you have to move on with your life because things are different now. I love my wife and she loves me.
Michael, stop! Michael,
Michael, I love you. I can't do without you. I'm not going to let this slide. You belong to me and me alone.
So what do you want me to do now? What should I do? I should cut myself into two.
Michael.
Huh? Should I share myself?
Michael, come back to me, please.
But you have to move on with your life. I belong to another woman.
Say that. You know I love you. Do you remember you broke my virginity?
Hey.
Do you remember the promises we made to each other? Michael, please. I just did everybody for you. Don't you understand that? I'm in love with you, Michael. Michael.
I'm sorry, I'm in love with my wife. I love my wife. She loves me.
It's enough. I am not going to give up.
Huh?
Michael, you belong to me. And me alone.
What? You'll be back. Hey, wait. The check. You didn't take the check. Come and take the check now. Hey, what kind of trouble is this? Huh? Take the check now. Huh?
Why is he not picking? What's going on? Oh, my princess. You're welcome. Did you see my husband?
No. I did not see him.
Oh, why? I mean, why wouldn't you see him? My princess. My princess, what's the matter? What's the matter? Why are you crying? Did anything happen? My princess, please talk to me. What is it? Michael? What happened to Michael?
Michael is married. I feel so heartbroken.
Princess,
I feel battered. I feel betrayed. I feel that the devil should just come and take me away.
No, my princess. I am so sorry. I am really sorry.
Michael showed me an evidence. My Michael is married.
Princess, it really hurts to see it this way. Look, I'm so sorry. I understand you and I feel your pain.
Oh, you don't.
I do.
I feel so broken. I feel that my wings are shattered. I feel my spine is breaking. I can't lose Michael. I can't. I don't know what I'll be without him. No.
You won't lose him, okay? You are not going to lose him. You won't lose Michael. I need you to calm down. I understand you and I feel your pain, okay? Sorry. It's okay. Everything's going to be fine.
It's okay.
Happy birthday to Nwanyi Ọcha Dị Ebube, the beautiful wife of my intelligent friend who don't mind him. He has always he lost his phone the way he used to use his phone. He's a cat.
Hello? Baby! My wife. My beautiful wife. I love you so much. Happy birthday.
Thank God. Honey, what happened? What happened? I've been trying to reach you. You lost your phone again? Honey, I'm so sorry. Yes, the princess came to the house. She wanted to bring it to the palace. I think she missed you. I forgot to give her the shop address and your number. Yes, my love. Babe, let me call you back.
Okay. I love you. Bye-bye.
Your Majesty.
At the presence of my subjects, you turned down my gift.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. I truly appreciate the gift you gave to me. But I need to ask my husband for permission to accept the gift.
I requested that you introduce your husband to me. What happened?
I will, Your Majesty. I will do that. But you have not given me the permission to leave the palace.
I want to see your husband face to face to tell him about it. Gone are the days when people do not believe that money can buy anything. I want to pay him off. Dress up. You will accompany me to a king in the next city.
Your Majesty.
You heard me. You will see your husband. Disobedience is a sacrilegious offense before the king of Anioma Kingdom. And I'm sure you wouldn't like to throw through that part.
Okay. Okay. I heard everything. I heard the conversation.
Favor, I am weak. What do I do?
About what?
Look, I need to leave this palace. I need to get out of this place. I need to go.
Are you even thinking at all? How can you say you need to live here? Listen, I am here to help you. I am here to help you. Just let me handle everything. He has employed me as the new cook here. So you see, I am actually here for you. Do your part and let me handle every other thing for you.
Why are you stopping me from telling my husband? Why don't you want me to tell my husband?
How can you even say that? Okay, I know you love your husband a lot. But just let me handle everything for you.
I have a date with my husband. We're supposed to sit and talk. There is something he wants to tell me. You don't expect me to just go out with His Majesty and act like his queen. What do I tell my husband? What do I tell him?
Ogechi, listen, I am your friend, your best friend, even more a sister. I can never ever deceive you. If the king says, I like a queen beside me, my friend, get it done and make sure you do it very well. Come on. Do not look at me like that. Of course, you know I am telling you nothing but the truth. Listen to me. Your husband, you will never find out. You will not tell him. And of course, you know I will not. Do it and let me handle every other thing for you. Ifeanyi, this is not me. It's not my thing. I am so confused and incapacitated. I don't know what to do. About what exactly? About everything. Come on. Why are you talking like you're a child? The king did not ask you to kill. He only asked you for a simple favor. Okay, do this for your own good. Now, listen. You don't have to worry about anything. I am here for you. Did you actually think I came here for nothing? Do this and leave the rest to me.
Evil begets evil.
I love you, Michael. I love you. I love you, Michael. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Michael. I love you.
What are we going to do right now? Ono has refused all our offers.
His children have been removed from the scholarship award. Yet he has refused the board. Yes.
Maxwell,
Yes, Chief.
how is it from your side? How are you going with the princess?
Oh, yes, we are getting back on track.
Shut up! Maxwell, I need results! I need results. She's supposed to fall in love with you and then you marry her!
My chief, I am trying. We were so in love. We were madly in love. I don't know what happened, but I promise you, I am getting back right at where we started. And I will fix this. The king, her father, is on my side. I promise you I will fix this.
Imagine what this young man is talking about. Imagine you saying this kind of thing. You were in love with her, madly in love with her, and she rejected your proposal. Are you well at all?
He even stressed it. Madly in love. If she was madly in love with you, she would have been pregnant for you by now as wife. Don't you know our mission? Do you want to sabotage us?
No, I don't. And of course I know the mission. I will not do anything to jeopardize this mission. At least I owe that to Chief. I want the princess as a wife, the same way you want to be the Prime Minister of Anioma Kingdom. And of course I will not sabotage this mission, because I know what is at stake. I will fix this.
Maxwell, get up, get out, and get to work right away. I said get out and go to work. Come, Maxwell. Maxwell, if you dare sabotage this mission, I will hang your bones and use your flesh as my footmat. Now get out and start to work. Leave me here! Maxwell, you cannot be used by enemies against me. No.
Okoro, I can see the chief is not in the light of I think we should.
Are you honestly telling me that the princess is in love with a POS guy at Yala Kingdom?
My sister, I'm still pondering over that. What my eyes saw today.
But wait, what about Max, the boyfriend?
That one? The one she rejected his proposal or what? Can't you see the way the princess is crying in her room as if her life depends on that guy?
And now the king is in love with a cook, palace cook, common cook.
I even heard the king has employed a new cook and trying to make Ugechi his queen.
I'm not there. I did not say it too.
Anyways, I bet with my life she's not going to betray her husband. For her to reject that flashy car in front of everybody, I think she loves her husband so much. And her type is very rare.
Are you sure? I believe you, Sha, because she speaks more good about her husband every time. God, this palace is turning to something else.
Let's see how it will be.
Like I said, let's not move it.
No. Listen, what I am saying is that it's not something I should tell you over the phone. Chima, stop now. Okay, see, I will see you in person, then I will tell you. Shebi, I am the one that called you. Don't worry. Yes. If it's comfortable for me, I will tell you. But I said it's something I should tell you in person. I cannot spill it over the phone now. Stop. Okay. But the only thing I want you to know is that Ugechi will not be available today. Whatever thing I want to tell you is for your own good, though. Not like it's my business. Okay. Please tell my husband there that he should just, in fact, give him his phone. Pay him to answer his call. That there's something I also want to tell him. Yes. Ngwana. Udalo nam,
Hi. You're so sweet. I'm sorry to God. Hi. Just like always. Do you know I never knew you were going to come?
But I told you that I will come.
Hey, but I was, doubting you because of this. You sometimes you just become scared unnecessarily. Hi.
You left me. You left me. Go and marry a woman that does not love you. You see your life now. It doesn't give you body to chop and calm down.
No. I made a very big mistake marrying that woman. And I'm ready to correct it now. Now that I have come, the happiness will come.
This is why you're always begging me, calling me and begging me to come. I hope she will not come here to come and break my head. I know get strength for trouble.
Who will come back? My wife? She cannot come back today.
Really?
Yes. She went to Anioma to visit her friend. And from what she told me, she said she's coming back tomorrow. Which means you and I have today all to ourselves. Till tomorrow morning. Wow.
I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. This is reality. I am ready to do anything within my power to serve my kingdom. And you're my kingdom. And you're my brother. And you're my kingdom. And you're my. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I'm a man of authority, a man of power. I always go for what I want. It doesn't matter at all what people say. What matters to me is her love. Makonya ubala ofu opoloki jiji ona tukwanyo jo.
Baby, this negative energy is affecting me. You're my darling. You're my love, my princess, my priceless jewel. Urema, I love you so much. I don't want you with this energy. I'm sorry. Whatever I've done, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
I didn't offend you.
Okay.
Look, Maxwell. I just want you to stop coming around. Stop looking for me. My heart doesn't belong to you anymore. In fact, my heart has never been with you. I do not love you. I am not attracted to you. I am not into you.
Baby, these things you're saying to me, they're breaking me. It's just like an arrow shot at me right into my heart. And it's painful. I'm sorry. Look, remember what we've been through. Remember the roller coaster journey that brought us to this very point. Remember, I would never intentionally hurt you. And if I've done that, I am sorry. I lay down my pride, my ego, everything as a man, I lay them down. Just to say I'm sorry.
for you, baby. Please. Trust me, I am deeply and sincerely sorry. Just don't break up with me. I've come too far to end this like this. Please. Please, baby.
I'm sorry. It's not working. It's not. I can't do this. Excuse me.
Ure. 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 My princess. Ure. Ure. No, hold on. Ure.
What about your phone?
My phone is with my friend.
Alright, this is a speech for an event we're about to attend to. Go through it. We're invited.
Okay, my king.
You're so beautiful. You remind me of my late wife, the mother of Ure.
Thank you, my king.
Power is not given. Power is taken. And in the course of taking that power, there must be some application of coercion, some kind of force, if you must grab that power.
What are you talking about?
Uchenna! What did you do to my husband? Uchenna, are you okay?
Chief Azuka wants to ascend the throne of Anyoma. And you will be a tool to help us get the throne.
Stay away from my wife! You evil men!
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. That's why we want the way to King Okaka's journey to hell to be through his stomach. You are going to poison King Okaka.
No. I cannot shed blood. I cannot!
Then I cannot guarantee the life of your husband.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
No, yes, I'm fine.
You must learn how to speak like a queen. I am grooming you for that purpose. Sure.
Can I make use of it?
Of course.
Thank you. Hello? Ify, have you been able to reach my husband? Yes. You called? Oh. Alright. Thank you.
You can't stop someone at back and live a free life. Not at all. Whatever you sow, you will reap.
Good thing you're here.
Please, what is it you want to tell me? Can you say it? I don't have all day.
No, you don't even expect me to say what I want to say just like that. It's too heavy and strange for me to utter.
If anyone, I don't care if it is heavy or it is light. Just speak. I don't have all day. Please.
You don't have all day. You don't care what it is. Okay, fine. I have been telling you, Uchenna. I've told you countless times that your wife never loved you. Did you listen to me? No. Just because it is coming from me, that's why you've refused to listen to me.
What you just said, does it make sense? My wife does not love me. A woman I'm married to does not Please stop wasting my time.
Okay. Let's see how much she loves you. Who is this? I'm asking you now, who is this?
Ah. Huh? What is my wife doing here? What is going on here? Why is she dressed like a queen? With the king of Anyoma Kingdom?
Good question. Your precious wife is getting married to the king of Anyoma Kingdom.
Eh?
The car you see there is the car he gifted her. Did she tell you? No, she did not. And I have been telling you these things all this while. You refuse to listen to me. To top it all, they are going on a date.
What?
Does that ring a bell?
No. This is not happening. Not my wife.
It's happening already now.
Hey!
In your very before.
My wife!
Your precious wife.
Okay. What is not happening? Yeah?
Hey!
Agini, what is it?
Did you not tell me this morning that you are going to see your friend at Anyoma?
And so?
So what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Uche, what is it? What happened? Why are you screaming? What is going on? Can somebody talk to me already? What is happening?
This is what is happening. Let me show you. Good. This is what is happening. Who is this?
There is something.
Listen, let me tell you something. His precious wife Ogechi is getting married to the king.
Jesus Christ. No. I cannot believe this.
Give me my phone.
I cannot believe this. This thing is computer.
What is computer? Now one mini bada. This thing is computer.
How can this be?
How can you not be?
Ogechuku that I know is a very good wife.
You have seen how good she is.
She's a responsible wife to my friend.
You have seen how responsible she is. You have seen it now. Did I hide anyone? She's good, she's responsible, she's everything. You have seen all of it in the picture now. Yeah.
I cannot believe you.
Okay.
You are full of evil information. You are a monger of evil information.
Ute! Get out.
Ute!
Calm down, my son. Dido Bigaka, we are here in the palace.
Uncle, this is not a matter of calming down. In fact, I am just hoping that this is nothing but a dream. If not, anyway, I know that it is not possible.
We shall wait.
Yes,
Huh?
we shall wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait any longer. My heart is broken.
Did you hear him? His heart is broken. And his heart needs to be mended together.
Michael.
Huh?
Are you here to see me?
We are here in the palace to see the king.
Yes.
The king of this kingdom.
Yes.
We are sent by our king.
Our own king sent us against your own king.
What is going on? Is everything all right?
Uche, do you know who she is? Yeah. Is she the princess we're talking about?
Yes.
Hey!
Michael, talk to me. What is happening? Michael. Okay, let us go to my room. Let us talk about whatever it is.
Huh? Uche.
Michael. Michael.
His name is Uche, not Michael. Uche Nabang. Uche. Oh my God.
Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Always be careful in this life with the things.
It's true. The king has taken over your wife.
My husband. This is not what you think, okay? I can explain. I will explain. I will explain everything to you. It's not what you think. No, this is not what you think.
When you were the king's wife,
Look,
you are accompanied as the queen.
No, I'm not the queen. Please, I am a chef. I just accompanied the king somewhere. Yes. That's all. It's not what you think. I can explain. That's
Why
all.
are you dressed like this?
No, please, I'm a chef in this palace. I am.
Michael.
Hey, Jenna.
Michael.
Jenna, please don't do this.
Is he the young man you've been referring to as your husband?
He's my husband, my king is my husband. This is my husband. Uchenna, please. Tell him I'm not your queen. Tell him I'm just your chef. Uchenna! Uchenna!
Obasanni, you call yourself a king and you carry somebody's wife. Hey!
What is it? Leave me alone. I came to work. Now do something. Now do something. Look, Uchenna is going. What do you want me to do?
What you do? Go after him.
Uchenna, say something. Now do something.
Uche! Uche! Your bag! Your bag! Okay.
I
am talking now.
Come on, talk to him. I am talking to him.
Uchenna! I don't know.
Have you seen it? Oh, have you seen what you caused? Are you happy now? Have you stopped seeing it?
I am ready to do it.
Uchenna! Take! I told you let me tell my husband. I told you, I told you to let me tell my husband. But what did you say? You say I will handle it. Now what have you done? You have killed me. You have ruined my marriage. You have destroyed me.
Okay, honestly, I don't like it when you speak to me in that manner and tone. Fine. I told you I was going to handle everything. And I did. I tried my best. Besides, I didn't know your husband knew this palace. I never knew he would come. Truth is, I told him you were busy. And I also tried letting him know what the king wants with you. But I never meant any harm, Oge. I never meant any harm. Okay, fine. Now that he came, we can as well leave. Because that's what you've always wanted. Okay, believe me when I say I am sorry. Genuinely, I am.
You're sorry. No, now you're sorry. What will your sorry do? No, what will your sorry do in this case now? What will it do? If anyone, you have killed me. You have destroyed me.
Okay,
you have
stop.
destroyed me. What kind of friend are you? What kind of a friend are you?
Are you actually doubting my... Okay, wait. Are you doubting our friendship? Okay, I never meant any harm. I did my best to handle everything.
You did nothing. If anyone, you did nothing. You are so greedy, selfish and self-centered. That's who you are.
Okay, will you stop?
I will not stop. Now you've ruined everything.
I understand you're angry, but please, you don't have to talk to me like that. It's not fair, you know.
Just shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! Go away, what do you want? No, what else do you want? Are you satisfied now? What's myself?
My princess. Leave us, please. Ogechi. So you are the wife of Michael Uchenna Anosike?
Yes, he's my husband. Anything the matter?
That is the same man I have been telling you about. The love of my life. My heartbeats. My everything. The man I gave my virginity to. The man I chased all suitors for. The same man you are married to. So I am living under the same roof with you. He told me he's madly in love with his wife. I never knew that that woman has been you all this while. How could you? How could you? Answer me! How could you steal my man? I did not steal your man! I did not! That man is my husband! My husband! Yes, he once told me about a certain lady who left him and went abroad to get married to another man. He told me that her father hated him so much that he even wanted to get him killed because of her. I never knew he was talking about you. I never knew you were the one. Maybe that was what he wanted to tell me tonight. Maybe that was what he said he wanted to see me. I did not know. This is the worst birthday. The worst birthday. I cursed myself. Leave him. Leave him for me. I still love him. I can't do without him. He broke my hymen and took away my virginity, my pride. That is enough validity. Please, leave Michael for me. You can be with my father. Just leave him alone. That
That is the most unreasonable thing to say. Unreasonable! Because you cannot...
You have to calm down. Eh? Calm down. You don't allow whatever has happened there to get over you. If not, you will make mistakes.
What do you mean? If someone takes your wife from you, what would you do?
I understand what you're saying.
I know you. What will you do?
Calm down. This thing is not something that you will do this way.
Put your... Okay, Chief. You had the guts, the infantry to come back here.
It's not what you think.
Hey! Uche, I'll kill you! Uche, please. Uche, mother, you kill somebody. Don't do this. Go. Let me see! This woman is a dog woman! She's an adult woman! I'll kill you today! Just sleep here now. Sleep here now.
It's not what you think.
Go home! Go!
Sorry, calm down. Calm down. Uche.
What do I do? How do I face my husband? How do I face him?
Allow me to think, woman.
Uchenna might think that there is something intimate going on between us.
Stop making a noise before a king. This will be settled, definitely.
Oh God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't!
Am I supposed to be happy with you or frown at you?
You can choose to be anything you want, Urena. The truth remains that the happenstance of this afternoon cannot affect my sentiment.
Please, Auntie Okechi, what did Ifeyinwa did to you that she's apologizing?
Will you go back to your duty post and mind your business?
What people say, what matters to me is her love. Makonya ubara, ofu opologi jiji, ona tukwa nyujo. My life and the life of this kingdom lies in her hands. I can't lose her, no matter her background. I can't lose her because of what people say. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing.
You are yet to answer my question. What do you want?
Do you not see me as the enemy?
Your father took my wife.
No. It is not what you think. I understand you were at the event, you saw everything. But what you think is not what it is. Trust me. Yeah, I know. I love you. I want to come back to you. I want to be your woman. The truth is, Ogechi loves you.
But I still love you. I love you, Michael. Please, try and understand me.
Listen, my heart is broken. I'm in pain. I suggest you leave me alone. I want to be alone, please. Just go.
Please. Michael. It's fine. I understand. I'll return when you feel better. You should know everything. I want you to hear the truth. Please. One more thing. Ogechi is not my father's wife.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
As soon as the memorandum of understanding is signed by the government, the contract automatically becomes yours.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my king, my friend.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
My king.
Yes.
We are very grateful.
Oh.
Very, very grateful.
It's okay.
We're going to enjoy this. My king.
Yes.
I really have not noticed the princess all this while.
Oh, my daughter. Well, she just stepped out to get something. She will soon be back.
All right.
Not to worry.
And what about the relationship between my godson and the princess?
Oh, you see, my daughter has been busy officially in my establishment. But not to worry, I will try and find out why she drifted from the original plan. Max, did you have a quarrel with her or something?
None that I can think of, Your Majesty.
Not to worry, I'll fix this. She's my daughter, I know how to go about it.
It's all right.
Enjoy yourselves. you know, the Minister of Agriculture is my friend.
Yeah.
After this contract, we hit another one in the agricultural
You
sector.
can say that again. That's my king. And I will always make you proud.
I trust you. Ejaculation with the Germany.
No. I used to have great respect for you. But then, I got a report that
you were heading to the palace to expose our meeting. True or false?
I will never be part of conspiracy to kill the king.
You will never be part of conspiracy to kill the king. In that case, that means the report I had of you was right.
I don't care what you have. I've told you my mind. We know you in this kingdom. You were nobody. When Igbo Kaka picked you and helped you when your business crumbled, gave you connections, you now find your feet. How do you pay him back? You want his life. You want his crown. That is wickedness. You will never be the king of this kingdom.
No, I never knew you were such a good preacher. I don't think you should have been, you would have been a better preacher. No, you said I cannot be the king of Anioma Kingdom.
Never.
Never, you said. Are you sure you can actually defend that?
Even if you kill me, the gods of this land will never allow you to be the king of this kingdom.
And in that case, so be it. Take these carcass off my sitting room.
Yes, boss. Let me get Polo help me do that.
Exactly like this. Will it be if anyone tried to betray me? A word is enough for the wise. No. No one stops me from being the king of Anioma Kingdom. But I can't. You try it, you die.
Are you happy? No, tell me, are you satisfied? My husband has refused to see me because he feels I have something amorous to do with you.
I'm sorry, Obichuku, but if your husband sent you away, this is an opportunity to come to the palace to live with me as my queen.
How petty and inconsiderate can you be? How selfish can you be? I am almost losing my marriage. And all you advised me to do is to divorce my husband and come be your queen?
Obichuku, my daughter and your husband have been lovers ever before he met you. If it requires me to marry you so they can be together, so let it be. I want you to be my queen. You are my custodian.
This insanity is born out of selfishness.
My dear, every average human being is selfish. I know I really love her to be my wife. But can I stand that boy being with my daughter? What happens to Maxwell?
Onowu, Igwe, Onowala. What a noble man he was. Chai.
He was such a nice person.
I can't believe this. Igwe, I can't believe this. Just like that? Oh no. Killed by unknown gunmen.
His body littered on the road to his house.
I would for the wife and the children.
Anyway, I've asked the Commissioner of Police to speed up with the investigation. Yes, we must apprehend the culprit.
Exactly.
If we don't do this, they will continue to drop us one after the other. You can imagine killing the Onowo of this kingdom. Then who is next? Do you know? No, we must make sure that the killers are apprehended.
Onowo of this kingdom.
They went for Onowo. They won't. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yes. Who next? Nobody knows.
You sent for me, Father.
We had an agreement that the only acceptable suitor that is welcomed in this palace is Maxwell. What were you doing with that boy, Michael?
Father, I do not love Maxwell, and I cannot pretend about it. The person I have always loved right from my childhood is Michael, and you know it.
Both of you are meant not to be together. It has been revealed that he has moved on a long time ago. He's married.
To the same woman that your heart beats for? Tell me, Father. Tell me the truth. Are you going to leave Ogechi just because you already know who her husband really is? You see, Father, if there is anyone who will act upon to your emotional gain, then the victim is Maxwell.
What are you trying to say?
You love and want Ogechi all to yourself. And I want Michael all to myself. Maxwell is nowhere in the picture. And the best we can do is to follow our hearts. What do you think, Father?
I think I need to be left alone.
Excuse me, Father.
Ifeima, I have two important questions to ask you, and then you must answer me immediately. Number one, why did you have to go to the palace of Anyoma to get a job and start working there immediately without my consent? Question number two, how come you knew about the relationship between Ogechukwu and that king of Anyoma and you kept it from everybody, including me, your husband?
Will you shut up your dirty mouth? Shut your pig of a mouth. Eh? What is even wrong with you? I went to the palace to see my friend. I did not just see her in a regalia, but the regalia of a queen. And here you're opening your disgusting wide mouth to be talking rubbish. Eh? You're already accusing me of knowing whatever it is that was going down in that palace. Are you even alright? What is your problem?
It is obvious that the king of Anyoma has a way of manipulating people's wife into being his wife. And for that reason, you must stop that job immediately.
It's line numero.
You heard me right. I said you are going to stop that job with immediate effect.
Repeat yourself again.
I said that you can no longer go back to Anyoma
My
again.
friend, shut up. Shut up your mouth. Always talking like a woman. You don't even know when to talk. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Other men do this. Other men do that. You cannot even do anyone. Me that I'm your wife, It seems I am just the man of the family. Yet you can never appreciate me. I went all the way to Anioma in search of a job. And here you are talking nonsense, telling me what? I will not do what you want me to do. Do your worst.
I am going to get you another job. I am a capable husband and I'm going to get... There are different jobs in this village. I can get you another job. Even if it's possible, I will make you start working at a big kitchen.
You are going to get me another job? As who? I am asking you now.
As your husband.
Whose husband?
Your husband who went to Ishiago. That's your bush village in Ishiago. I single-handedly went to that your bush village Ishiago to marry you, and you cannot come here to disobey me.
Even if you single-leggedly went to that bush village Ishiago to marry me, I will not stop my job. Enorivem Karao, what is wrong with you? You should be appreciative of me, a hard-working wife. But look at you, crossed your legs like a beggar that you are.
If anyone, you will leave that job. That is fine. You are not going to continue working in that palace. I am your husband and I decide what happens in my house.
You will never decide what I do with the job that I just got.
Okay. Since you have decided to disobey me regularly the way you want, no problem. Continue with the job. But do not say that I did not warn you when the repercussion of this your disobedience arise. My wife cannot and will never obey me whenever I tell her what to do.
My love, Uche. My husband. My love, how are you?
What are you doing here, you adulterous woman?
Uche, now please allow me to explain, okay? Allow me to explain. It's not what you think. I promise you, it is not what you think. Just let me explain to you. Please, Uche, now just listen to me for once. Please, I beg you. Listen to what I have to say.
I heard he bought you a car. He's been taking you out on dates!
No! I did not accept it. I did not accept his gift. I did not.
Get out of here now!
Uchenna, please just let me...
I said get out of here now!
Uchenna, please don't do this. Please, I'm your wife. You're my husband. Uchenna, please don't do this to me now. Please. Just allow me time. Uchenna!
Get out of here! Get out!
Uchenna.
Get out! Get out of here!
You can't stop someone at back and live a free life. Not at all. Whatever you sow, you will reap. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Always be careful in this life with the things you do. But surely there is reward to every work.
husband, this story is really pathetic.
Yes. Very pathetic. Do you know that day I thought I was going to die? Yes. Ure's father is very mean and heartless.
But did you stop loving Uri?
Well, we pretended to stop loving each other, and we had to stop seeing ourselves for my own safety. But I know she truly loved me. Her love for me was very real.
So what would you do now if you happen to see her again?
The truth is, if we hadn't lost contact, maybe I wouldn't have married you or even met you.
Are you for real? Wait, are you telling me that you still love her?
No, I didn't say that. You asked a question and I replied you.
Well, it's because the gods want us to be together and not you and Uri. That was why it happened that way. So that you will be my husband and I will be your wife.
Are you jealous?
Jealous.
Don't be jealous, okay?
Yes. I brought you here because this was where our love story started. Michael, my love, please tell me what you told me Eya is not true. Tell me the ring you showed me is not true. Michael, please.
Ure, everything happens for a reason. So move on with your life, please.
No. Yes, mistakes are bound to happen, but we can correct it. Let us correct this one, Michael. Please. You know I can't do without you. You know I love you so much. Michael, please. You can take me as your second wife. Yes. I'll be loyal. I'll be submissive. I'll do anything you want. Everything you can find in a woman, you will get it from me, Michael. Please.
I'm a married man. I love my wife.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. My father tried stopping us, but I refused. I was longing for you. I was there for you. I sacrificed my time, my life, my everything. Michael, you can't do this to me. You can't. Michael, can't you see that I love you?
I can't take you in as my second wife. If I do that, I'll be cheating on my wife. I'm sorry.
Michael, please. Michael, don't do this to me.
I'm a married man. Move on with your
Michael,
life.
I love you so much, Michael. Don't do this. Remember everything we shared. Remember your mom's promises. Remember everything. Michael,
Ray,
please.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Michael. I look out for all the qualities you possess in every man that comes my way. Yet, no one has been able to replace you.
Keep looking, you'll find.
Michael, no. Michael, I've rejected men for your sake. Don't do this. I can't imagine my life without you. Michael, I'm helplessly in love with you. Can't you see it?
What is it?
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? My love, you just have to stop, okay? If you had listened to me all this while, believe me, you will not be doing this to yourself. I told you. I told you that Oge never loved you, but you refused to listen to me. Eh?
I want to take my own life.
Can you say you want to take your life when I am here to love you? Just let me. Allow me to love you rightly. Allow me to love you the way you deserve to be loved. Come on. Come on.
Stop. Stop.
Just stop.
Stop.
Oh shit. Just stop.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
Uche. Uche, what are you doing? What is it? Uche. How can you allow yourself to be so overwhelmed that you have to drink up to this point? Eh? Do you want to kill yourself? See, listen. I had a discussion with your wife. Yes. Ogechi had a discussion with me, and I believe you need to listen to her. You need to, try and meet her so that both of you can discuss together. I think I understand her own point of view. You see, you need to bath. You smell of alcohol. Uche, get up. Uche. Oh, I don't know how to do all these things. You can't do all. Uche, get up. Uche. Come, get up. Get up first. You need to go. Hey! This is absolutely unbelievable. This is unimaginable. How can Ogechuku? How can she leave her husband here to run to the king of Anioma all in the name of getting a job? The Ogechuku that we all thought to be so loving and caring to her husband, my friend, ran away and is now married to the king.
Now, wow. You saw her there, coming out from the royal car. It is not acceptable. I have called a family meeting, and her family will be here tomorrow. We will go and collect the bride price we paid on her head. It's an abomination. It has never happened anywhere.
This is an important move. That move you made is important.
Because I cannot believe that Ogechuku can do this to my bosom friend. Ogechuku. Women are so unbelievable. So untrustworthy.
Ndubisi, am I dreaming? Can somebody just wake me up? Eh? That king took my wife. Just like that.
Is that not injustice? How can he do such a thing and he calls himself a king?
And then Ogechuku of all people accepted that kind of plan wholeheartedly. Women. Nah, stop lamenting, my dear. Stop. I'll do something about it. Everything will be okay.
You better do something like you rightly said. You better make sure that this kind of injustice and stupidity from Ogechukwu cannot be allowed without being retaliated. Hey!
He's an abomination.
Hello. Hello.
This is unbelievable. I pity Ogechi. I wonder how the husband would take her. How?
Okay, let's just take it that the king had succeeded in ruining her marriage. That lady never wanted anything. I saw everything. Her body language tells it all. But the king, the princess, they force things that is not going to work. But I'll be proud of such a wife if I happens to be the husband. In spite everything, the gift, she never falls. If it is me, I will fall Yakata for grand. Who will see motor will not fall? Whether married or not, so I will fall.
But let's just observe that it's not the princess we are talking about here. Our princess is in love with her husband.
And the king in love with the man's wife. What a word. Chimo. He choke no be small thing. Even the princess rejected the proposal from her man. Now she is after Ogechi's husband. Hey, what a word.
I wonder what this palace is turning into. Palace on fire. God.
My sister, where are you going to?
No, I should be standing here. I should stand here and gossip with you, right?
Why won't the king choose us? Any one of us here, eh?
The king wants to come and marry. Yes, am I not good enough? How am I get out? Hey! The king said.
You can't stop someone at back and live a free life. Not at all. Whatever you sow, you will reap. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills.
I'm listening.
Always be careful in this life.
Yes, but I want to hear a good news by money. Is that okay? No, I'm serious. That's beautiful. You're right. I must be the king of Anioma kingdom. No one can stop that. King Okaka, by then you would have been dead, because I would have wiped you off the surface of the planet Earth. King Azuka. That is me. I don't see anybody in this kingdom or beyond that can stop me from becoming the king of Anioma kingdom. It's established. It is established. Chief Azuka, the king of Anioma kingdom. When I want to speak with my people, I'll say, my people, calm down, calm down, calm down. I am the chief, Azuka, that will become the king of Anyoma Kingdom. Kaka, I am coming for you. King Okaka, I am coming for you. When I say I am serious, I am serious. I'm serious. I'm serious.
That was what my niece told me. But Uchenna, my in-law, I blame you on this. Yes, because you should have listened to her own side of the story before taking your action.
Are you trying to tell us or convince us that your niece is not married to the famous king of Anyoma Kingdom?
You just had me right. Eh? Yes, Uchenna, my in-law. I know you are heartbroken. Yes, which every other man that loves his wife will. But I'm telling you the truth. She's not married to the king. Yes.
She is not married to the king. How can you explain that she is not married to the king? Yet, she was seen coming out from the vehicle with the king in a royal apparel. If she is not married to the king, then something must be behind it. If not, she should have told her husband about the passes that the king was making at her.
Well, I have nothing to say until I see Ogechi.
Where is Ogechi now as we speak? Where is she?
I believe she should be in the palace now.
In the palace. Again? Isiam? Palace.
I'm going to Anyoma. I'm going to find Ogechi.
What do you mean you're going to Anyoma? How can you say that you're going to Anyoma? Are you out of your mind? Uche! Iche. What is Uche doing? It appears that the king of Anyoma must have done something manipulating towards Uchenna and his wife. How can he be going to Anyoma?
You see, you people did not allow me to finish. Yes. She had a bad dream. Yes. About the king. Some group of bad boys trying to kill the king. And you know that my niece, whenever she had her ugly dreams, it normally come to pass. That is why. Nothing more.
Forget that. Yes, we know that. We know that she used to have dreams, but that is not at the expense of her marriage. What is she always doing at that place, and why didn't she speak up when the king was making advances towards her? If she's not interested in the king, then something must be behind it.
So, like I said, way back there and over there in the National Assembly, we don't see this kind of squabbles. But then,
Your Majesty, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Lunch is served.
oh,
There is no lunch served. Your Majesty, permit me to speak further.
you have my permission.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You're fired.
What?
What?
How can you just...
Oh, please, Ure. Stop. Okay, proceed.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Like I said, my friend, you are fired with immediate effect.
Your Majesty, I am... Okay. What is it?
Out. I said get out!
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
I will do exactly what she said.
But father, you don't even know the...
Please. Max, I'm sorry for that unusual distraction.
It's okay. It's okay, Your Majesty.
The royal throne of Anioma is so sacred that it cannot be hypnotized by any forces. There must be a reason for such action carried out by Ogechukwu. I think by the idol.
Your Majesty, whatever you say.
I decided not to create a scene before our guests. That was why I didn't press further when you fired Efimwa. What was your reason?
My princess, I had a revelation in my dream that an enemy of this palace wants to use Ifeanyiwa against the king's life. And she yielded to it.
Would you advise she's arrested and get tortured until she speaks out?
My king, spiritual battles are fought spiritually.
Sometimes I think I should regret your stay in this palace. On the other hand, I think whatever aura and power you possess negates a lot in my life.
My princess, whatever the case is, he who is destined a lifesaver cannot be a life taker. No matter our differences, I must stand by my sacrosanct to protect the king and his family. And very soon, a lot of things will be unraveled. Excuse me.
Father, what nerve and impetus does she have to work out on us?
Ray, do not disturb yourself so much with emotions. Patience has a way of unraveling the things.
Ogechi, I'm sorry for sending you out of our house.
Our house? It is your house and not mine.
Ogechi, the house belongs to us, okay? Please.
Ichena, what do you want? Why did you call me out? Look, I have things to do. What is it?
I came to tell you everything I know about the princess.
I already know about both of you.
Ogechi, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. If anyone lied to me, she told me you're married to the king and he bought a car for you.
Really?
Yes.
And you believe that? You believe that betrayal? Uchenna, what do you take me for? No, tell me, what exactly do you take me for?
But...
No, but what?
Oh, Ogechi, it's not my fault. I believe because you were dressing like a queen. You dressed like a queen. I thought you're now the new queen. That you're married to the king. Can you not see it from that point of view?
That was what I was going to say to you. That was why I came to the house. I wanted to tell you everything. But you didn't even listen to me. You did not give me a listening ear. Ifeanyiwa is a bad friend. She told me she was going to handle everything. She said she was going to take care of everything. Not knowing that she was going to lie to you. Uchenna, she set me up. She set us up and she succeeded. Look, I don't want to talk about this. I am not in the right frame of mind. I don't want to talk about this.
She tried to sleep with me
Yes, your friend tried to have sex with me, but I refused.
I ask you again, Faima. Who is this girl that stopped you from carrying out the plan? I thought you were the new cook.
My king, if I was not there, I would have said she's cooking up the whole story. That lady, Ogechi, has a strong grip on the king, that he obeys her without argument. He listens to her more than the daughter, the princess, and the cabinets.
My king, the truth is that she returned back to the palace because her husband, who wanted to use as a tool, rejected her. That was a miscalculated plan from our end. And she took advantage of it, thereby making the king to trust her even more.
Are you saying that she uses Chang to protect the royal home?
I don't believe that. No charm is stronger than any smart move. You people have failed me. You have failed me. And so the girl outsmarted every move we have made at the life of the king. And here we are. We lost it. We have lost it. We have lost it.
Well, another truth is that Ogechi has been my friend. In fact, my childhood friend. I can tell for a fact that she is possessed by this Ogbanje spirit that revealed things to her in the dream. So
What do we do now to get her out of the way?
Get hold of her husband, Ichie. If we can get hold of her husband, we can get hold of her to our own advantage. The Ogechi that I know will do anything for her husband's sake. So, if we are able to do that, we can force her to kill the king, who she has vowed to protect.
Rather excuse, wickedness does not spare. Rather excuse.
Father, why? Why do I have to obey you? Why do I have to go according to your desires? Against my wish. Father, why?
We don't have to hurt Ogechukwu by dragging her husband.
You caused it!
I want the best for you.
The best for me. The best for me, Father. As against my own happiness. As against my own peace of mind.
If he's truly the right man for you, then the gods wouldn't have allowed what is going on now. You don't have to force love. You don't have to force everything fall down your feet.
Really? Really, Father? You wanted his wife. You were in love with his wife.
I think I did not clearly define what I want from her. Both of you are not destined to be husband and wife. If not, he wouldn't have been happily married to Ogechukwu.
All this is for me to marry Max. You want me to marry Maxwell, Father?
Maxwell is a good man. He's from this village. His clan could be the next in line to rule when I'm gone to join my ancestors. Getting married to Maxwell will clearly, make you people stand a chance of becoming a successor and inherit everything that I've labored for. Marrying someone outside this neighborhood will make us lose everything. A woman's land of inheritance is in her husband's place.
It was that I have never, ever wanted something and have it. It breaks me. You chose a man for me. You chose a career for me. You chose everything for
Ulero,
me, Dad.
I want the best for you.
I see. I see. It's fine. It's fine, Dad. I'll grant you your heart desire. I'll grant you your wish, my king.
For the often time, you have disappointed me. You have been defrauding me. You have been milking me in the name of getting Princess Urema. I don't have any need for you.
I'm so sorry, please. It hasn't gotten to this. I promise. I swear on my life. I swear. I will fix this. I promise I will. Okay, just give me one more time. One more time. I will tighten the loose ends and I would marry the princess. I swear. I swear in every name you believe in.
I have so many ways of achieving my aim. I will dispose your body.
Oh, Chief, you don't have to know your...
Follow.
Chief, have you know...
Take this thing to the slaughter. Make sure you grind his body. Do not forget to invite the alchemist, because I will be needing his body for sausage exportation.
Chief, you can use my meat for sausage
exportation.
One more. Just give me one more try, my king. I promise you I won't disappoint you. I promise, my king. No, don't do this. My king, please, I promise you I will get married to her. I promise.
My official work now POS. Poverty no go kill me, I'm my darling. POS. My official work now POS. Poverty no go kill me, I'm my darling. POS. My official work now POS. Poverty no go kill me, I'm my darling. POS. My official work now POS. Poverty no go kill me, I'm my darling. A man of integrity, so brave and strong. I love Hallelujah. He loved his wife so much. Not even money can they exchange for their love.
Woo!
Not even fake news can affect their love.
Don't move. If you move, I shoot you. Hey! Let me have the key. Let me have the key.
Sorry.
Give me the key. Give it to me.
Sorry.
Give it to me. Move.
Wait.
Hola. You said you wanted to see me. I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem, but can we go somewhere else and have this discussion? I'm not comfortable standing on this roadside with you.
You're not comfortable here? Then let's go to my house.
Your house?
Yes!
No, I can't go to your house knowing that you have a wife.
Hola, how can you say that? You already know that my wife cannot and will never be a problem. Let me tell you. My wife is working as a chef at Anyoma Kingdom. And as I'm talking to you, she is living there. So you have me and the house all to yourself.
Me, I know what I'm saying. I don't want fights. I don't have strength to fight.
You don't want fight. See, Ola, you don't have anything to worry about. You know I've always loved you and I'll still love you. In fact, the reason I couldn't marry you the moment I wanted to get married is because you went to Adazi and I refused to come back. Come, let's go to my house. You don't have a problem. You don't have a problem.
Ifeanyi, why didn't I just expose her and get her arrested? Why? Why am I too soft? Why am I too soft? I don't want to hurt this girl, but she has done the worst. She wanted my husband all this while. That was why she discouraged me from telling him about His Majesty's approach on me. She wanted me to lose my marriage so that I can be tagged a cheat and a bad wife. This is unbelievable. So that man I saw in my dream, he paid Ifeanyi to carry out a deadly mission to kill the Majesty. Ifeanyi, why? Why?
You can't stop someone at back and live a free life. You can't tell whatever you sow, you will reap. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Always be careful in this life with the things you do. But surely there is reward to every work we do. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Someone you meet today might become your destiny helper tomorrow. My dear, wickedness does not spare at all. is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Life is nothing but full of lessons. Evil begets evil, good begets good. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills. Always be careful in this life with the things you do. But surely there is reward to every work we do.
And where do you think you're going to? You evil demon in human form. So this is who you are. Ifeanyiwa, this is who you really are. You dare to kill the king? Huh? Don't give me that look. I saw you poisoning his food. Why? Ifeanyiwa, why?
Okay, I swear to God, it's not me that did it though. It's the devil. Believe me, I didn't even know how I did that. Because I am sorry. Don't tell the king. He will kill me or even send me to jail. Just allow me to go on self-exile because
Now I know why the God sent me to this palace.
Yes.
It's for people like you. For dangerous people like you. Ifeanyiwa, you are evil. I wish I hadn't listened to you. I wish I knew you for who you really are. You are dangerous. You're a bad friend.
Okay, because I'm begging you. I am not a bad friend though. No, all those things is the devil. Oh. Me, I meant well. Believe me when I say it's the devil because don't tell him he will kill me. He will kill your friend Doggy because
But you had the effrontery, you had the guts to try to kill the king, Ifeanyiwa. Ifeanyiwa, how could you?
Okay, take your voice down. If they can't hear you, I am dead.
Oh, you didn't think of that?
No, I didn't know. It was not me. Okay, it was not me. It's the devil that was just pushing me around like this. I didn't know because, allow me to go. We are friends. Let me just go on self-exile. Because,
Ifeanyiwa, if don't even touch me. If not for one thing, Ifeanyiwa, if not for one thing, I would have exposed you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now get out of this place. Take your ugly self and leave. And one more thing. Come back.
Yes. I'm here.
For your information, my marriage would not scatter.
No.
I will settle with my husband.
Yes, you will.
None of your evil mission will be accomplished.
No. Your marriage will not scatter.
Now get out! What is he doing here? Leave! Your Majesty sent for me.
Why did you fire the cook I brought?
I did it for the good of the palace.
She's a friend.
Is it because she encouraged you to leave your husband and be with me?
No.
Don't tell me the truth. I want to know. I'm confused.
My king, I'm sure you know the reason why I did that. And the reason why I came back to the palace as a chef.
I smell fish. Do not be protective of her offense. My daughter was not comfortable that I permitted you to speak authoritatively. But I know you have reasons beyond what I'm thinking. You're not envious, not angry, not so jealous that she has taken your place. Yes, that I know. But do you think that you are doing the right thing by trying so hard not to tell the truth about it?
Yes, Your Majesty.
If that is the truth, why did you take the meal she prepared for me away?
I only assumed. I do not trust her at that point.
Do not shield the snake from impending danger. It stings. Even those who have tried to protect them from dying become prey at the end. I believe you know what I'm talking about.
So what do I do now? What am I going to do? The act of wrong gives birth to another wrong.
Is that not Michael's car? Michael, that's his car.
Get down! Come down! Get down! Get down! Shut up! Move! I said move! Sit down! Go sit down! Go! You Uchenna, you. So you are Uchenna. No. So you are Uchenna. What do you want? Shut up! Listen. Shut your mouth up! We don't need your money. Jack! Oh, go and bring the fuel. Move! Bring the fuel. Wait, please don't. Bring the fuel. Wait. What do you want? Shut up! Get me the fuel. Hey, hold. Please don't step on that place. I'm begging you. Please don't even try that. Please. Don't even try that. Please don't step on that place. Please. Jack! Hey!
Hello, sir.
I guess you would have seen the video clip of your darling husband and his beautiful ex-girlfriend, Princess Rema. You have 6 hours to kill Igwe or Kaka. Failure to do that everyone in that video clip will be set ablaze. And then I will find you, kill you, and kill anything and everything that has breath around you, yet still kill the king. And so if you're trying to play smart, know that you're playing with the lives of people, because their blood will be on your hand. Your time starts now.
Hello, sir. Please, I beg you, don't kill them. Please, I beg you. Please, sir, please, I beg you in the name of God, don't do anything to them. Okay, sir, I'm sorry. Yes, I will shut up. I won't talk again, please. No, sir, no, I'm calm. I'm comporting myself. Yeah. I'm calm. Please, I beg you. Please don't hurt them, don't kill them. Yes, sir. Please. Okay. I'm doing it. I'll do it, sir. Yes. Anything, I will do it. Yes, I am going to do anything you want me to do. How do I kill the king? My husband, the princess. How do I kill His Majesty? How do I do this? No, I can't.
You are beautiful unto the depth of your soul. What I feel for you
is love that is so unique. The love I have for you can never grow old. But bless the day I set my eyes on you. So trust me when I say that I want to make you mine forever.
Your Majesty, forever is a long time, don't you think?
I can walk the aisle with you by my side. Nothing lasts forever, I know. But you and I can choose to be nothing so we can last forever.
Desperate situations call for desperate measures.
I am on my way to the palace. No matter the deal, the princess must not leave. Yes, you can allow the young man to go back to his wife. But immediately, the princess gets to the palace. Shoot her. I don't want no excuses.
Wickedness does not spare, rather it kills.
Are you sure that you are pregnant for me?
I'm 2 weeks pregnant. For who? For you, of course.
Hi! This is good news.
Good news?
Yes! Good news. Because I am going to make you my wife.
How can it be good news when I'm not your wife?
I am going to make you my wife. For a very long time now, my wife has deprived me access to her body on my matrimonial bed.
Really?
For a very long time now, my wife has been sleeping around with all kinds of men. For a very long time now, my wife has been doing a lot of stupid things thinking that I'm a fool. But you see this pregnancy issue that you brought up now? That is a good way to send her out of my life. In fact, my wife will no longer come back to this house. In fact, from that Anioma palace that she is working now, she's going from there back to her parents' house. She won't come back here.
I don't understand. Are you saying you are going to make me second wife or what?
Who is talking about second wife? I told you already that I'm sending that wicked woman out of my life. And then I will marry you as my one and only wife. Panic. You need to be happy.
WC.
Yes, what is it? What is it?
So, wait. Are you? What am I even asking? So you've been cheating on me on our matrimonial bed? Like you dare cheat on me on our matrimonial bed in Dubisi?
Me? Cheat on you? You have long stopped being my wife the moment you stopped giving me access to your body. And giving the same access to other men, and you think I don't know? I've got a new wife for myself.
And you actually brought your big, useless body into my matrimonial home, on top of my matrimonial bed, and you sure have some nerves to be making out with my husband.
She's my wife.
Don't see. This one is pregnant for me. This one is pregnant for me. Don't touch my wife. 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 Don't.
Think we are joking, huh? Both of you think we are joking. We are playing games, man. Yeah! No games, baby.
No, now listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You know your wife. And tonight, she will kill the king.
No! She can't kill my father!
Shut up! Now listen, both of you. If she refuses to kill the king, look at me here. Take a look. You two will burn to ashes right in front of her eyes. I'm glad she gets my message. You don't know my wife. We shall see them. We shall see.
Stop crying.
Can't you see? She's going to kill my father to save us.
She's not going to kill your father.
What are you saying?
Keep quiet.
Can you see? Can you see the both feeling us?
Listen to me. They're not going to kill us, alright? And she's not going to kill your father. I know who I'm married. She's as smart as you are. Just keep quiet.
Oh God. God of my fatherland.
Hey, listen. Shut up. If I hear any word from you again, I'll cut off your tongue, give it to you to eat. There! I'm playing games, baby. No games, man. Bobby, light them up, man.
I say sure.
Bobby, set them ablaze, baby.
I say sure.
Yeah!
Yes, come in. Have you seen or heard from my daughter?
No, Your Majesty.
She's not taking her calls.
I guess she's busy.
What? I am worried about her.
Your Majesty, you have guests waiting for you in the sitting room.
You don't seem to be quiet yourself. Is anything the matter?
No, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's okay. If you're worried about my daughter, I assure you she will not come in between your marriage.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
I'm a man of authority, a man of power.
Your Majesty, yes. I have not seen the princess all day.
Oh, yeah, she left the palace this morning. There's something.
Okay.
But not to worry. She's in the safe house. Yes.
So.
Yes, Your Majesty. Our princess is always safe in the hands of our gods. But Your Majesty, don't you think it is the right time for her to start planning how to settle down with that young man?
Oh, no. I'm not interested any longer.
Why?
Oh, why? What happened? I thought the boy had been a loved son-in-law to you.
I discovered not quite long ago that that young man is working with some certain individuals that I don't know as a spy. What is their target? My life and that of the crown.
Yeah.
What is their plan? By the time he gets married to my daughter, and all of that is over, and I'm gone, and he will take the crown to them as planned.
Oh.
Can imagine how wicked some certain people can
That is preposterous.
Very. And I am yet to find out who that particular individual is as an enemy of the royal house.
We really have to find out who that individual is.
Your Majesty. Take some water, Your Majesty. Take some water, Your Majesty.
How beautiful it is to see your greatest enemy die before your very presence.
Take some water, Your Majesty.
What are you talking about?
That food was poison. I thought you said you're indestructible, and so I had to use one of your cooks.
Rest in peace, Okaka.
Oh, at last, my dream has come to manifestation. I am going to be the king of Anyama Kingdom. Won't you celebrate with me?
Yes! Yes!
You evil chief. Can my husband and the princess be released?
They are going to join him in the world beyond.
But that wasn't the plan.
I don't care. I don't care if that is not the plan we agreed on. But if you do not like it, I'll make sure you join them and I'll kill
you. You think you're smart. But you're not smarter than me. You all are not as smart as I thought. It's not about the grey hair.
Hey, what are you talking about?
They are useless. Useless as all of you sitting down here.
She must die. Kill her!
Officer!
Yes, ma'am. All of you are under arrest.
Arrest them.
For consistency, kidnapping and attempting murder. Move.
What's the meaning of
Move.
The sitting in
Move. I said move.
I see.
All of you, get up. Move.
Officer,
move. Shut up. Let me finish my... Move. Shut up.
Move. Officer, please, move. We look at you. Move. Officer, wait your life. Move. Let's go. Move. Waste your life in bad places. Make I tell you. Move. I will make sure you rot in jail. Officer, but move. But I will make sure you rot in jail. You.
Don't try this thing again. So what? Come on, go away from me. You leave my house. No, you should leave my house. You are the one that should leave this house. Leave this house. Leave my house. You are no longer my wife. We just punch her. Don't want to leave my bride price. Leave my wife alone. Put on my bride price.
Leave my wife.
I said, let's If you cannot tell me, hold well. I'm putting this man on. Hold.
See, you are looking for my trouble.
You are the one that will leave this house. You are still talking to me. You are still talking to me.
Leave her womb, boy. Leave my child, though. Leave my child, though.
This woman wants to kill my child. Wicked woman, because you are barren. Shame on you. Did I not tell you that you are leaving this house? Leave my blood. I'm respecting you. Is it that I'm respecting you?
Stop this thing. Stop this thing. Huh? He is the one. Yes, she is the one. You're under arrest.
Huh? For what?
For the kidnap of Princess Ure and Uchenna.
She's the one.
Listen.
I knew it's the one.
Listen.
Wicked woman, I knew it.
You
She's
have
the one.
the right to remain silent.
I told you to leave the palace.
Or whatever you do or say will be used against you in the court of law.
Sergeant! She's the one.
Move there.
I knew it. Wicked woman.
Move there.
Wicked woman. Follow them.
Let's go.
Officer.
Move. Move.
It's my husband.
Move.
There's no person in this one. Officer, this is a very wicked woman.
You are coming for questioning now. Move. You are coming for questioning. Move. Woman, move.
There's no questioning.
Move. Ahead of me. Go. Move.
Life is full of mysteries. I never believed that we will cross our path again. But then it happened. I must say that you have a rare woman as a wife.
Thank you, Igwe.
You know, I tried as much as I could to lure her in and make her my queen. But then, as much as I tried, I discovered that she's not materialistic and she's not loose as such. I want to say this, that she's truly a virtuous woman. And then I want to ask, do you truly love her and you are ready to forgive her in any way that she must have wronged you?
Yes, Igwe.
Good. Like I have already narrated to you that I saw her in my dream and she was all savior in the dream. Seeing her real life, I said to myself that she is truly a godsend and that I will not let her go. But I discovered that you are just newly married and there's no need to put asunder. Having said this, I want to tell you with all sincerity of heart that I'm handing off.
Thank you, Igwe. I appreciate it.
I told you already that we are now family. I brought you here to give you this piece of land as a gift with a car that has been presented to you initially. You've seen that my contractors have started work. Very soon, I will erect a befitting house for you and your wife.
Igwe.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, my king.
Okay.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
don't
you
do
very
that.
much.
You
Thank
can
you.
only bow to God, not me. So let's go. I still have more place to show you.
Thank you very much, Igwe.
That's
I appreciate this from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all right. Let's go. There's another piece of land. Are you good in agriculture?
Yes.
There's another place I will show you for any kind of plants you want. In life, being insatiable is like a cankerworm that when it is not well managed, it will lead to a sociopathic disorder. Uchenna, I'm sorry once again for all the things I made you go through. Again, I must confess that God has really blessed you with a woman like Oge.
Thank you very much, my king.
The best peace of mind one can get is one secured through marriage. Infidelity is the misery that destroys unfaithfulness in marriage. God bless you and your family.
Amen. Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
So what do we do? Give them a good treat.
Of course.
I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. This is reality. I am ready to do anything within my power to serve my kingdom. And you're my kingdom, and you're my brother, and you're my kingdom, and you're my. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I have fallen in love. I have fallen in love. I know what I'm doing. I'm a